Yo, what's up, dudes? Yo, what's up, Ken? How you doing, man? What's going on, y'all? Happy Friday, bruh. Shit, it's Friday, isn't it, man? What's going on? What's up? What's up, man? I got all that right. Hopefully y'all are having a good night. Hopefully y'all are having a good week. Up here. There's always got to be little things there's always something little that has to be tweaked, man. But hope y'all are having a good night, dude, or a good day. Happy Friday night. Friday night, man. I don't know how long we're gonna be on tonight, dudes, but appreciate y'all being in here, man. We're gonna be testing out some coin making methods, obviously, as we normally do, right? And see what we can do, man. Yo, Ken, yes sir. Weekend time to relax, man. Time to take the load off, chill, kick back, you know, man. Enjoy the weekend, my friend. Enjoy the weekend. Let's start by just checking out the store. Let's see what we can snag our free 70 overall pack. I don't know if you guys have actually gotten anything good out of this pack, but I don't think I've actually ever gotten anything good out of here. DJ Johnson, not what we want. But anyway, I know we got Legends coming out this weekend, man, so we'll see how prices go. I'm sure things are gonna decrease a little bit. I'm sure. We'll see. What up, Chris? How you doing, man? Good, brother. Doing good, man. It's Friday. It's Friday. We're chilling tonight, man. So just hanging out. Probably gonna hang out for a couple hours. You know, check out some coin methods. You guys know. Chill, hang out, have a good time, see what things are going with pricing and everything like that. But again, like, I'm sure we're not gonna get what we got last night with these weird 82 83 packs. Yeah. Crazy, man. Up to 80k yesterday. Up to 80k yesterday. I don't even know, man. I don't know where to begin. But anyway, dudes, hope y'all are having a good night, man. How's your Fridays going? Happy Friday. Yo, what up, Max? How you doing, brother? Let's rip up for PS5. Let's go, man. Oh yeah, dude, we got this, dude. We got it. I'm interested to see how some of these team or not team builders, these preseason standout cards are looking. Particularly looking for the old homie Tony. The old homie Tony Troy. I tried to rhyme. Tony. Troy Anderson's going for 92k. Okay, so yesterday, if you guys were in the stream, man, we were buying Troy Andersons like crazy. We're putting him in packs, not really buying. And I think he's down a little bit. 92k, still not bad, dude. Still not too bad. Bo Nix is kind of up there-ish. I don't know if what you guys are doing for coin right now, if you guys are doing those packs, but again, man, when I jump on the stream, especially this early, for me after work, I don't know a thing. I don't know a thing about the market. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what the best, like, I don't know like what packs are looking like, but we're just gonna test things out. We'll run some stuff. We're gonna snipe some cards, chill a couple hours tonight, man, and hopefully we can have a good Friday, a happy Friday. But welcome to the stream, man. Appreciate y'all being in here. I mean, if you could get these 80s for cheap, like that's like the big thing. Because I mean, if you could do that, you could put those in those sets, man. What's he going for? 93k? Did I see 93k? 9300. You'll get about 83.7 back. Divide that by 3. Let's just do minus 5k. 22.9, and then minus the 7 for the... Yeah. For us to make like a solid profit off of those packs, we'd have to snipe 80s for like 16k. Yo, Florida, what's up, brother? Anytime there's a Madden tournament, ladders, everything goes up higher than normal. Oh, that's going on this weekend, isn't it? Forgot about that. I'm way out of the loop with all that stuff. That's a good point. It'll be a happy Friday if the Bears beat the Chiefs. Bear down, baby. Yes, sir. I'm not wearing the Urlacher jersey tonight, man. I probably had to wash that, but you know. Let's go, man. Bear down. We'll see. Bears are... I'm just excited. I mean, last game, yeah, it got us ready. It got us excited for this season. Offense looked great for once. Yo, Chris, what's up, man? I've been making hella coins flipping 8485s. Just got to know players' value, which is easy if you look at the auction or mutt.gg. Ah. You know, I never really I mean, I probably should. Like, we're at 5.4 mil right now, so the 8485s actually is not a bad play at all. Like, I bet you could get some... I bet there are some budgets. They put them up for just to get rid of them. What do they go? So the base is like 150K. But it's all about knowing the player. Like, that's the thing, Chris. Exactly what you said. When you get to these higher overalls, it's really knowing how much these players are going for. Like, if McCaffrey is going for like 200K, which I don't think he is, it's just really being able to like do the mental math on the fly. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, you could make a freaking killing sniping these. It's just a little bit more risky, that's all. Yo, 66 shots. What's up, brother? How you doing, man? You flip TJ like it's a TJ Watt like he's a prostitute, dog. Nice, bro. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Just flipping nothing but him. But I will say, when you can get these ooh, the Jean's down to under 400K. Bro, imagine grabbing one of the crystal cards on the team. But honestly, man, like, how much is Durand Bland going for? I don't know, man. I feel like tonight, dudes, we're gonna be on this for a couple hours. I feel like I'm literally gonna be in the market, or like in mutt.gg most of the night, just trying to figure out these prices. Last night, did you well, bro? The market was goated, dude. The market was so weird last night. I really don't understand what happened with that. Like, that could not have been real, you know? There was definitely something up with it. But we'll take it, dude. We'll take it. We'll take advantage of it easily. Yeah, the market was all over the place. Those 82s were printing coin, dudes. You know, we're just gonna kind of peep some of these filters out. Burrow, 180K. I'm guessing he's probably going for that. 84, probably. Yeah, 178, 180K. Okay. Yeah, it's really like when you get to these large, like bigger, like overalls, it's definitely a big knowledge. Like, you have to know how much each player is selling for to be able to snipe some really good ones, you know? So you're probably not gonna find too many under like the lazy sell price, but if you know the worth, then yeah, I mean, it's always a good bet to see like what others are posted around it. So like, if you see this 85 Elway posted for like 180K, and then you see this one posted for 238, that's probably what that's like what prompts me to go look for them. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, things like that. So we'll kind of peep it. We'll check it out. We'll see how the market's going. I invested in 2 Micah Parsons at 450K. If packs disappear, he will soar in price because of the chemistries. Oh, that's a good call, bro. Yeah, that's like something that is really good to have knowledge on, especially if you know, if you're no money spent. You know, you can make crazy coin by just like investing. See, like Durand Bland, obviously he's not going to be going for this much, but how much was he going for? I literally had him pulled up. Like, he'd been selling, I think, for like 230. Which is still if you take it, which the thing is you also have EA's 10%. You get more. We just started. We're warming up the vocals, man. The higher the price, obviously EA's tax gets involved, man. So what, 230, sell for 230, you get, you know, it's not 207 because they take 23K. So like, you really got to pay attention to that too, which makes it a little bit more difficult. But you could definitely snipe some really, really good ones and make a freaking killing off one card. How much is Bosa going for? How much is Bosa going for, man? 84 Bosa. He's going pretty low, man. Okay. With overall increases coming next, any card investments or cards that you're not using should be sold by Tuesday. Yeah, that's a good call, bro. Yeah, those when the overall increases, the market is literally going to crash. So D Hen 170k, is he go? He's probably going. Got to be going up for a lot more than that, right? Yeah, bro. I mean, he's going up for 190. But again, like, the thing is, okay, so this is why I don't really like sniping 80-45s, is because this D Hen is going for 190, 195k. But if I buy him for 170 and I sell him for 190, I'm only getting a 5k profit. I mean, it's still profit, like still 5k is great, but like that's a risk, you know, for 5k profit. You know what I'm saying? So like those things I usually bow out on, you know what I mean? Everyone hit that. Yeah, hell yeah, man. Appreciate that. If anyone just joining, bro, appreciate the like button if y'all have a second. Appreciate that, Chris. Yes, sir. What up, Chrome? How you doing, brother? I mean, right now we're just browsing, perusing the market, seeing where yeah, we're just seeing where cards are at. Usually, like, I haven't, you know, touched the game today, so I like to just kind of warm up, check it out, see how things are going, see what prices are looking like, so when we really get into the thick of it, you know, then we could dive right in and we know what we're looking for. Yo, JC, what's up, brother? How you doing, man? Glad to have you back. Glad to have you dudes back in the streams, bro. Friday night? Now, I will say Friday night's a pretty rare occasion. But we had some time tonight, and again, I was probably going to do the same exact thing I was going to do on the couch. So I'm like, why not just boot the stream up and chill with you dudes while we kind of just hang out, man? Or any set profit, Mikey? Yeah, you know, the set we were running yesterday, I mean, you can make, of course you can make profit off any of these sets. The question is, how fast can you get the sets built? How fast can you build these sets? So the one we were snagging yesterday was the Troy Anderson 82 preseason standout pack, which honestly, like, that's still good. I mean, I think Troy Anderson's selling for like 94k, I would say 95 still. 5. Okay, so you're getting about 85k, 86k back, and then if you take that divided by 3, maybe minus like 1,000, you can make a pretty good profit if you get them for like under 19 or 18. But the question is like, how fast can you buy these 80 overall preseason players for under 19k? You know, that's where it gets a little bit tricky. So the profit is there. It's just the length of time that it takes to put these together. Yo, Bucked Out, what's up, brother? How you doing, man? Landon, what's up, dude? How you boys doing? James, what's up, man? Yo, I'm here. I'm just playing some ranked. Let's go, bro. You won't be typing hell? Well, hell yeah, man. Good luck out there, brother. Yo, BBH Dub, what's up, man? How you doing, bro? We doing good, man. We're doing good. We're just chilling. Just got the stream booted. Glad to have you boys in here with me, man. 66, I built a team builder set in like 5 to 10 minutes, 10k profit. Built a team builder set. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I know those team builder sets, I think, are just what? They're just core 80s, right? Yeah, like the Division Heroes. I wonder how much these are going for. So it's literally, this honestly might be your best bet, because you don't have to just snipe the preseason standout 80s. You could snag any 80, and you're probably going to see a lot more 80s, like your quick sell cards that are for cheap. You know, that might be your best bet. The question is, how much are these 82 builders going for? Let's take a look. Let's take a look, man. Crow made 500k so far. Let's go, bro. That's a lot. That's a lot of coin in one day, man. That's awesome. Yo, Landon, what's up? Do you think it would be worth for me to buy the Brock Bowers, Landon? I have a lot of coins. Just know if it's a smart choice. No, because isn't do we got Shockey coming out this weekend? Am I right on that? We might have Jeremy Shockey coming out, so I'm sure Bowers is going to go down. I think Shockey's coming out. I know there is a tight end coming out this weekend. Yeah, Shockey's going to be out this weekend, so yeah, I wouldn't buy Bowers now. I would wait, because you're going to get him cheaper, like, once the legends are released. So, yo, 3300, what's up, man? How you doing, bro? How you doing, man? So, yeah, I would hold off. I would hold off for now. But I'm sure Bowers is a great card. Again, like, when it comes to, like, gameplay and stuff, I haven't really, I don't test these cards yet. Like, we're going to be doing that. Obviously, right now, we've just been stacking coin, and we're going to keep stacking coin. So when we get to a point where, like, we are starting to slowly build out our team a little bit, like a very, very little bit. I'm keeping my eye open for it. But yeah, probably hold for now. Zerk somehow had Shockey in his lineup. How the hell did that happen? What? No way. That's crazy. How the hell did you have that's interesting. Okay. Wild, dude. Wild. Heard Sean Taylor going to be the best card. Oh, I bet, man. Dude, yeah. I'm sure his card's going to be a beast, bro. Bro, I'm just flipping cards, dude. That's how, I mean, that's like, people always ask, like, about methods and, like, what's the best coin method. And I always, like, unless there's some glitched out pack or or the market was just weird, like how it was last night. I mean, flipping cards is literally like the go-to. It's a safe bet, guaranteed profit, and it's consistent. And you could just sit there and grind out and keep going. It's like you're not stopping, and the coin just keeps rolling, man. So you got the time. Flipping cards is where it's at, bro. Yeah, we're doing good tonight, 33. We're doing good, bruh. Glad to have you in here. Glad to have you all in here, man. Yeah, you didn't know another tight end's coming out, Landon? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, he glitched it. That would be crazy. I bet that card's an ass. I bet that Shockey card's nasty. You can complete the new legend set now. Oh, the legend set was glitched. Okay. You low-key want to invest, bro? Okay. Yeah, I mean, right. I don't know. I mean, obviously we have the weekend ladders going on, so I don't really know, again, like, when it comes to which cards to snag, I'm not sure. But prices might go a little bit up for that if people are buying cards. I don't know. It was a glitch this weekend. You got Suggs in your lineup. Oh, nice, dude. On the Chiefs theme team, he doesn't get a boost. That's crazy. What price should you buy the 82 team builders? Right now, man, it looks like just PlayStation lazy sell. They're going for literally like 80. I would say probably 83K. I mean, buy them if you're trying to buy them for like the set, or you're trying to just buy them for the team. Because obviously the cheaper the better, but you're probably gonna find the majority around 83K. So I mean, even under 80K, you're getting them for cheap. But if you're trying to flip these cards, you'll want to buy them a lot cheaper than that. So yeah, it depends on what you're trying to do with them, bro. Yo, Chris, Madden really doesn't get fun until the Halloween and Christmas promo. Right now, having a team to me is pointless. Yeah, I feel like that as well, Chris, because I mean, I'm in no rush to get my team built, so prices are just gonna go down over time. So why would I buy a David Montgomery card to fit my Bears theme team at 25K when he's gonna go down to like 18K by the time I'm actually ready to play the game, So I don't know. That's kind of how I look at it. Obviously, like, if you guys are, a lot of you dudes run head to head and are like playing pretty competitively already, so that's that's where obviously building the team is needed. But for me, yeah, we just stack and coin, man. But as for these team builders, again, like, I would say they're going for 83. Maybe probably, honestly, you could probably sell them for 84, 85K. So let's take a look at that, man. So let's say 85K. I put mine up for 85K. Divided by 3. Or actually, no. What? Hold up. 85. minus 8,500. So when we sell those, we get about 67.5 back. Divide that by 3, and then minus like 7K. And we're also gonna minus. Yeah. I mean, unless you could get your 80. Here's what I'm gonna do, man. And this is what I was doing yesterday. If you guys were in the stream, like I will probably snipe like to start at least. Probably try to start sniping the 80s right now. And if we do find an 80 that is super cheap, I'll hold that card and put them in the set to get more profit out of the set. You know what I'm saying? So. And mostly flipping. I want to save as much, or am I better off? Wait, so I can start building your team, or am I better off flipping the 80s? I mean, self-made. It's really up to your goals, bro. Like if you're going to be in the game more, then you know, if obviously saving, like, okay, so sorry, I think I read your question wrong. I think the question was, should I save my coins or should I flip 80s? Was that what you meant, bro? Because if you're going to flip 80s, you're way better off doing that because you're going to be making coin in the process, you know? So it's just going to grow your coin count. I could have read that wrong, so I apologize on that. GAG, what's up, man? Right now, it's all skill. Oh, Chris, yeah, no abilities, just raw talent. Yeah, I know you're top 100, bro. That's crazy. When you get most feared in Christmas, everyone use 1 AP with Gunslinger and Conductor. Nice, dude. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yo, what's up, Maxi? How you doing, bro? You've been doing what you been doing all day, bro? You've been putting the 82 builder sets together. Is that what you've been up to? But that's kind of what we were doing yesterday. Like, again, these are going for about 25. Honestly, 20. They'll probably sell for 26. I mean, there's all these freenies right now for 25, but I'm gonna put them up for 26. I don't see any problem doing that. So I'm probably gonna try to snag these for like under 21K. If I could get an 80 that is under like 17K, I'm going to hold on to that card and then I'll put them in the set. I think that's the move to start for now. But dude, some of those sets, I mean, they're freaking... They're pretty good, man. Pretty good profit to be made there, dudes. Oh yeah, you've been running those sets, bro. Okay, nice, nice. The team builder sets, yeah. I mean, that's probably what we'll do. I mean, honestly, because yeah, the preseason sets are good. I feel like you're able to snipe more 80. Obviously, you're able to snipe more 80, 81s at how much is Woolen going for? Hold on, boys, 1 second. Sorry, dudes. I know someone just subbed. Appreciate you. 1 second. I'll be right with you, bro. I just got to see how much Woolen's been selling for because he's up for 29K. He did sell for 50 not too long ago, man. 12 minutes ago. Do we risk it? I feel like Woolen's been one of those cards that has just been like roller coaster fluctuating. I don't think I'm gonna put him up for 50. I'll probably put him up for like 47. But we'll see if he sells. But like, I mean, his card is just so weird, dude. Like one day he's going for 30, the next day he's going for 50, the next day he's going for 90, and then he goes back down to 30. It's just the weirdest thing ever. I don't know. Self-made. Hey, bro, let's go, man. Appreciate the sub. Appreciate the sub on YouTube, brother. Appreciate you, man. Happy Friday, y'all. Hope y'all are having a great ending to your week. Hopefully we can make some coin tonight, man. Just sold your 72 Dante Thornton Jr. for 130K, dude. Jeez. Also, Chris, you hit a top 100 almost every year. Dang, bruh. When you can actually buy coins in the game from EA. Dude, that's crazy, man. Some of y'all talking about top 100 is just mind-blowing. That's awesome. That's really cool to hear, dudes. Keep grinding. That's like the thing with me, man. Again, I haven't touched a Madden game. Even MUT. Like, this is my first MUT since, like, Madden 22, probably. Madden 22, 23. So, as far as, like, competitive gaming online, I would get torched. I'd get absolutely torched, bro. Yo, Grant, yo, Preston, what's the method? I need coins. What are you doing right now, man? Yeah, so right now we are sniping and flipping cards, bro. We're buying, we're in the 8081 filter. So here's what I'm gonna be doing, man. Because there are some really good sets you can make really good profit in. So I am basically buying, and I'm on PlayStation, so I'm buying the 80s at like 21K and under. Right now, the lazy sell price for these, again, on PlayStation is about 26K. So I'm buying them for under 21,000 and I'm selling them, putting them right back up for 26K. If I get a card, and this is where the asterisk comes into play, if I get a card that is under like 17K, like it's a crazy cheap 80, I'm holding on to that to put them in the team builder set. Again, don't know the difference in profit. I mean, if you add it all up, but that might be the play. Either way, buy your 80s for under 21K, put them back up for 26. And you boys will be making coins. I've also been flipping these by conference as well. I don't know what you boys been doing, but conference has just been working for me, man. Yo, what up, Mikey? Yep, that is it, brother. That is it. Pretty chill, pretty easy for now. Of course, we're gonna explore some new methods. I mean, we're gonna check some things out. Like this isn't gonna be the only thing we'll be doing tonight, but it's just to get the ball rolling. It's just to, you know, kind of start the stream up, and then we'll dive into some more options probably in a bit. We'll take a look closer at packs just to see what we could do on that side. But honestly, I think flipping cards is really gonna be like. I don't know. It's just so good. I don't know what to tell you, man. I mean, it got us to like 4.5K, so we'll take that. Again, we're going for like 21K and under, so we're gonna hold off on that one. Dude, you're making coin, but they have sniped every year on every angle. Oh, yeah, I feel that, dude. I know. It's like you got to be on top of that. Also, how much? Oh, I was gonna say, see, Henley here. This is the one thing, like. This is why Mutt.gg is the freaking, like, is needed, dude. I want to see how much he's going for. He's an 81. I mean, he's been selling for 30K. So this card I probably would have bought and put up for 30K. It just shows you how much they've been going for. So that kind of helps you know how much to buy them at. But again, 21K and under is like the price tag for your 80s and 81s. I got a quick one for you guys. In the next couple of weeks, DT's offensive linemen, middle linebackers, tight ends, those goals for teams will go up. Oh, okay. So you could probably almost stack up on those positions and then just hold on to those cards for now and then flip them. Okay. I like that. When it comes to like investing, really the only investment we've done, well, we've done a couple this year so far, but I can't predict. As I mentioned, I haven't played Mutt in 3-4 years probably, so I don't really have anything to go off of. Like even when we're talking about the team builders investments, like I don't know, because I didn't play last year, you know what I'm saying? So when it comes to investments, that's where I kind of lean on you guys for. But as for like the in the moment coin making, that is where I want to I'm hopefully helping you guys out. I mean, this guy Logan Wilson did sell for 28K not too long ago, but we're gonna hold off on that. Gold's theme team every year, you make at least 19K. Oh, someone snagged that, huh? Gold's theme team every year, you make at least 2 or 3 mil off it. Geez, Shane. Okay. Damn, bro. And you're basically just like stacking up on the positions for the most part. Ooh, 18.5 for Travarius Ward. Let me get that. Yo, Kevin, what's up, man? I think the profit is a wash as far as sets versus lazy, so when the price is close. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, man. Like, honestly, because if you are trying to grab a bunch of cheap, like really cheap 80s, at that point, you might as well just put them up for 26K because it's pretty similar, if not maybe even a little less, you know? Unless you're able to sell those pack cards for 100K, like Anderson was yesterday, which isn't the case right now, but still, I mean, you could probably make decent profit out of that, but I think he's down almost 10K, so it'd be even harder to snag those 80s. Also, DJ Moore. See, like, we're looking at a Bears theme team, and obviously DJ Moore would be a big part in that, but I just don't. He did sell for 35 not too long ago. Maybe I'll grab him if he's still up. I don't want to put him. I don't think he's gonna go for 35. Maybe we'll put him up for 33 just to test it out. But he did sell for 35, like, again, not too long ago. It was like 15 minutes ago. So we'll see if he sells. But anyway, hope y'all are having a good night tonight, man. Probably gonna be out for a few hours again, just kind of hanging out, playing the market, testing things out. You know, we might be running some more coin methods and such. The one thing that I do miss is opening packs. So, and I know, you know, as you guys know, like, we spent a lot of time on those 78s, putting them into the 8081 sets, which has been nice, but the 78s have just been so freaking expensive that it just doesn't make any sense. Also, that was a nice little snag there. So, like, this right here, it's just, I mean, this is like the chillest, easiest way, if you ask me, to make coin right now. You guys can also jump up to the 8283 filters. Now, those, I will say, are a little bit more like player specific. So, like, it's very helpful to know how much players are going for. So, for example, like, you know, we did I don't know, Devontae Smith, let's say he's going for 90K and he's up for 60K. Like, you're gonna have to just have that, you know, and use mutt.gg to figure that out. You know what I'm saying? So, like, yeah, I feel like the 8081s are all pretty similar. Of course, there are some of those cards that stand out a little bit more. Like, you know, I mean, obviously your Woolens, I mean, even Malcolm Rodriguez as well. Like, his prices are pretty freaking jacked, and they have been for a while. So, but you don't really see it too much in the 8081s, but 8082s for sure, man, for sure. But again, man, hope y'all are having a good night. How y'all making coin? Y'all chilling, playing some Madden? I know there's a lot of you dudes that actually play the game. I actually will play the game at some point, I promise. But got Legends coming out this weekend, so I don't know what you dudes think. I'm assuming the prices are gonna go down, but I could not tell you. I wish I knew. I wish I could be like, yeah, you know, last year was the prices went down a little bit, but so we can kind of assume that they're going to go down. I don't know, man. Yo, Shane, it's all low risk and they always go up in those positions. Yeah, they're a rare every theme team. I've been playing every year, dude. They reduce you to scraping golds up for profit. Nice, man. Yeah, exactly. Like, if it's a consistent thing, man, that's good, dude. I'm sure those are gonna snag, so probably get them for real cheap right now, man. Alave for 20K, 20.8. That is. Yo, what up, Landon? Is tomorrow going to be a big day to sell cards? It's Gauntlet. Yeah, Gauntlet tomorrow. However, I mean, did it sell for 29? I don't know. I mean, from what I'm seeing, like, that does jack the prices up a little bit. So maybe it might be good. But then again, I've also been seeing that prices, of course, with Legends are going to go down. So I don't know, man. I just kind of do it on the day of, you know, unless it's like a guaranteed investment, like Team Builders. It was a guaranteed investment. We made a freaking killing from that. You'd sell quick because 87s are coming out next week. Yeah, we got a overall increase. So, I mean, obviously, really, I could just go off college football at this point. So, obviously, when that happened, the market tanked. They removed the floor on the cards, and it was just, yeah, prices just freaking took a big dive. Anzalone, 18K. Oh, take that. Take that all day, man. Last week the legend shot up, but it might depend on the cards that come out, Kevin. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, I feel that. Yo, what's up, JL? How you doing, man? How you boys doing? How we doing tonight? Cool Cat, what's up, baby? We back, brother. We're back tonight. Again, like, Friday nights, weekends, that's usually my like fam time, so I don't have too many days I'm gonna be doing these on Fridays. But today we got a free night, man, so I literally would be doing this all night. And I'm like, you know what, why not just boot the stream up and chill with y'all dudes? Also, this card's going for like 34. Damian Lewis, he's been selling consistently for 30, but then there's a couple spikes in the last like 30 minutes where he hit 34. So I'm just gonna snag him, put him for 34. So like, again, I'm sure you dudes probably already have mutt.gg pulled up next to you. You know, they need a mobile app. They need a mobile app. You know how nice that would be to have that? Or even like, and you dudes would know more than me, but I remember back when I was on Mutt, I was like 22 or 23, the companion app, do they do that still? Where you could just buy and sell off your phone? Remember that? I mean, they might have done that last year too, you know, but I don't know if that's a thing or not still. But that was wild. I mean, it was just simple. You just sit back, relaxed, and on your phone. I'd even have it down to where like I knew where my thumbs were gonna be on the phone. So like if I was like to buy it, be like I just tap it real quick. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you boys probably know what I'm saying. Y'all probably did the same thing, man. Oh man, we back. Soon tour. Oh damn. Oh, too early? Yeah, okay. All right. They have an app, but it's always been buggy. Yeah, I feel that. Okay, all right, early. Okay. All right, fair enough. I mean, I honestly, I probably wouldn't even be on that anyway, but still. I know that was money. Way back again, like dudes, this is my first Madden in years, man. So I'm coming in confused. You know what I mean? I'm coming in on a blank slate, basically, as like a first-time player. I'm addicted to the auction too, bro. Love beating EA over the head, Shane. Yeah, man. I mean, and again, we will spend these coins on a team. Don't worry. Like, I'm not just stacking the coins up just to make them look pretty. You know what I mean? I'm not just trying to make my screen look pretty or anything like that. We'll get our team going. It's just right now, I'm in no rush. We got the whole season, man. Prices are going to decrease. Maybe when the overall increases next week and the prices drop significantly, then maybe we'll start like picking up players here and there. But yeah, we'll see. Joe usually comes out during the regular season. Okay, nice. Dude, it feels like the game's been out for like 3 months, but it's only been out for not even a month. Crazy. If you can find 82 legends for under 60k, buy for tomorrow. They should be up to 89. Oh, Florida, good. Okay. I mean, I'm definitely down to. I'll probably snag a couple of them, bro. That's a good call. 82 legends, because they'll go into those legend sets. Where they at? Where y'all mofos at? Yeah, dude, they'll go into the 82 legends players set. 82 legends. Yeah, under 60k. Maybe we try to snag some of those. They need something next to our coin count that tells us how many active auctions we have, Kevin. Yeah, I like that idea. I know, I have 10. I hate going back and bouncing back and forth. The app's goated when you're at work, Cool Cat. Oh, 100%, man. I'd just be sitting there literally like... That's when you know you got a problem. Anyway, I mean, these... Alave sold, Ward sold, DJ Moore sold, and I think we put them up for a pretty large price. And another Woolen... Dude, Woolen sold. Remember, dudes, we bought him for 29k. Got back 42k. So, yeah, like... I know people are, you know, it's good to have like these coin methods, and it's great to have like the packs and profit off these packs, but I'm telling you, man, like, I know it's boring and can be boring, and I know it sounds like repetitive and it's always the same thing, but dudes, You can make a killing just flipping cards, bro. Kobe, I will say, bro, your comment right now couldn't be more perfect timing after my little tangent on how coin making methods are really just a flashy way of doing the same thing that we're doing now. So basically what we're doing, brothers, we're just buying cards for cheap and putting them up for the lazy sell price. I've been running 8081s, dude. 8081s have been money for me so far. We've been at it for like, what, 40 minutes? So yeah, we're chilling, man. We're just started. We'll probably check out a couple other ways. There's right now, again, and I could be wrong, there's really no break the bank like methods. You can really do a lot of different things to make coin, but for me, dude, sniping 8081s, sniping 8283s and reposting them, bruh, has been just such a consistent, I mean, through all the Maddens, you know what I'm saying? Also, we'll get, you know, maybe we'll try to snag some of these 82s low. That's a good call. We'll keep our eyes open for the legend 82s. How many 82s, or sorry, how many 80s goes into an 82 legend set? 4, okay. Yeah, never mind. Oh, wait, no, 3 and then a 77. So, I mean, if we could do, like... We'd have to get those for... Yeah, that's still... Still makes more sense to snipe the 82s instead of build the sets. What filters? Yeah, Kobe. Basically, the filters I run, bro, is I have been changing the buy now from the buy now to newest. But I'm just going through each conference. And I'm picking them at 21K or under. 21.7, I'm not grabbing them. 21.2, I'm not grabbing them. I mean, I could, but 21 and under. Yeah, just snipe them for 60, bro. Yeah, that's obviously makes the most sense for sure. This guy, Bucky Irving, 20K. We'll put him up for 26, and right there, like, that's, you know what, maybe a 3K coin profit, so it's not crazy. But when we're doing this time and we put up 10 of these in like 5-10 minutes, that's 30K. Think about that, you know? So sniping has always been my number one. But I will say, dudes, like, it is also important to know some of these cards that are going for more than the lazy sell price. Like that Woolen we snagged earlier. Woolen was up for 29K and he sold for what, 47? So it's, you know, it's always good to know some of those cards, and we'll show those as we're going through these as well. But mutt.gg is going to be your best friend. 18.5 legend card, we'll snag that. Does the 85 team builder set work still? Yeah, I mean, okay, so when it comes to the sets, like, yeah, of course you could definitely make profit from them. However, the question really is, how long is it going to take you to get to the 85 set? And I think they're lower than what they were before, so the prices that you buy your cards are going to have to be lower. So me looking at that, like, big picture, it just gives me a headache personally. And I'm like, I don't really want to dive too deep into that, because, you know, to buy the 85, to build the 85 team builder set, you're going to need, what is it? 3 82s, and to get, and I don't know if it's, I think is it just 3 82s maybe, which are going for like 85K ish. So I mean, it all depends on how cheap you could get your cards, man. Let's take a look, actually. Hold on, because I know there's a fourth. Is it a 78? Well, let me see here. 85 team builders. Oh shit, sorry, never mind. 5 82s, but 3 of them have to be the team builder cards. The team builder cards are going for like, yeah, 85K ish. You could probably snipe some 82s for like 50K, I would say. But still, man, at that point, you're already 240, 370-ish invested in it. And these are only going for 400K around. So yeah, I would say it's not worth it for sure. Because one, that sounds like a headache in itself, right? That sounds like a freaking headache. And two, you're, unless like there's big profit, it's risky. You know what I mean? Or you'll be sniping your 82s all night, trying to get them for like the lowest price. But I know that was kind of long story short, long explanation short. But exactly, Kevin, what you mentioned, the 85 team builder set is not profitable. I probably should have just said that and kept it at that, honestly, but you know, try to throw as much details in there as we can, bruh. Also, I'm curious how much. Nah, we'll hold off. We'll wait. I've actually been doing it good for like 20k profit, Kobe. Nice, bro. Have you how long does it take you to do that? That's the question. Because I mean, if you can do that if you can do that 5 times in an hour, 100k an hour, like that's great coin right there. But the question is, can you do that 5 times in an hour, or 2 or 3 times? You know, because I mean, still 60k an hour is, you know, it's not like horrible, but you can make more by just flipping cards. You know what I'm saying? 26. So yeah, I mean, you could definitely make profit on it. Again, it's just really really how fast you can get that going, bro. Do the 82s, Maxi. Yeah, the 82 sets are good. I think right now the 82 team builders are still going for 85 to 88k. So you're gonna have to get your 80s for super cheap to make like a consistent profit on that. But the 82s aren't bad. Like, that's still a pretty good set. Yo, Leo, what's up, brother? How's the stream been going? It's been going great, man. Congrats on the YouTube partner. Hey, appreciate that, man. Yeah, thank you, dudes, so much, man. I mean, this has been awesome. So really appreciate that, dudes, and appreciate you guys being in here, man. You know? But yeah, Kobe, of course, man. Like, I definitely, you know, can see, you know, how these sets can kind of, you know, make the profit there. But for sure, bro. Yes, sir. Hope y'all are having a good night, man. Happy Friday. I never thought I would. I mean, not never, but again, I'm not usually on Fridays, man. I'm not usually on Fridays. So it is a weird occurrence, but had a free night, as I mentioned, and I would just be playing Madden anyway. Holy shit. Excuse my language. Jaden Daniels, 18-5. See what I'm saying, man? See what I'm saying, man? See what I'm saying? You know what I mean? See what I'm saying? Like, I mean, I don't even know what to... You know what I mean? Like... $65K. 65.5 he's selling for. Bro, who the hell put him up for 18K, dude? That's a big dub, man. That's a big dub. And what is out? Okay, so what are we? 18.5, 16.5, or 65.5? Hold on. Like 40K, man. That's like 40K. That's a 40K card right there, bro. And that's also why, I mean, again, like at that point, Jaden Daniels would have popped up in the buy now price as well, obviously showing up at 18K. But that's why I also do newest too, because even if Jaden Daniels, let's say, was going for 30K, for example, I wouldn't see him for the first 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I wouldn't see him in these like first 6, 7 rows, and that's if he's going for 30K. So that's why I change it to newest, just in case there are those cards like that are going for 65K and they're up for 30. You know what I mean? So, wow, that was a big one. I know, I don't know how if you dudes have been watching like the streams back when we were trying to pull Jaden Daniels out of the 80-81 pack. Like, that was like the big, like, I need to pull Jaden Daniels. We need to pull his ass. We never got him. I was going to get a Jaden Daniels jersey if we got him. Never got him. I probably should have held on to him, but honestly, that's 40K right there, man. Hell yeah. Leo Kobe, RDZ. Yes, sir. Let's go, man. And like, that's why, again, that's why for me, and of course, each player's different. How much is Hufanga going for? I think he's probably actually going for that price, honestly. Hufanga. Yeah, never mind. But anyway, hold on. I'll get to where I was going. What up, Preston? How you doing, bro? My cards aren't selling. I'm listing most of them 25, 26. Should I do lower? Are you on Xbox or are you on PlayStation, Preston? I'd say repost them, but make sure you guys are posting these for an hour. Because all of ours have sold for 26K. But again, I am on PlayStation. So if you guys are on Xbox or PC even, I know Leo, I know some of you boys in the stream, my PC guys, like I know you dudes are in PC. So, you know, maybe the market's just a little bit different over there, but these be selling. Trayvon Morig will take you for under 21K. You're on PlayStation? Yeah. I mean, if they don't sell for 26, Preston, just repost them for 26. You could lower it, but I mean, like, even this guy, I mean, he sold for 27 6 minutes ago, so, and I've been selling all the cards for 26, so if they don't sell, then I would just put them for 26 again for an hour. They'll sell. Just keep reposting. It's those cards that, like, you know, like Jaden Daniels. If Jaden Daniels doesn't sell for 65K, then I might lower him down a little bit to 60K. You know, it's those cards that, you know, I lower the price maybe a little bit depending on how much they've been selling for. Wyatt Teller here again, 19K. Dudes, like, it's that easy, man. That easy. Put them for 26 and keep it moving. But yeah, I mean, if the lazy, honestly, like, I haven't had any trouble with it. Really, if the lazy sell prices are lower or down, then I mean, then you can maybe bump them down to 25. But I think I wouldn't sell anything lower than 25 at this point right now. 202 is another really good one to keep our eye on. How much is he going for? I know he's going for, like, I would say 75 is actually probably pretty high. But I'm guessing he's going for like 60K consistently. Let me take a look. Well, he did sell for 75 5 minutes ago, but yeah, 45K, 48K, 60K. He's one we'll keep our eye open. If we can get him for like 40K-ish, then I'll snag him. I decided to get off the auction and play your first head-to-head game last night. Let's go, bro. Never mind. I was like, okay, let's go, man. Hell yeah, JL. Let's go, bro. My opponent used a glitch that made my defender not cover his wide receiver. Back to the auction. I go. Oh, man. That's good, bro. That's good. I feel that. I feel that's how my first experience of that's going to be. I'm going to get just absolutely torched and just dogged on, and then I'm like, okay, yeah. Yeah, we'll peep the auction for a bit longer. Also, how much? Yo, Sinjack, how you doing, brother? What's up, man? Welcome to the stream, bro. Glad to have you in here again, my friend. Glad to have all you dudes in here, bro. You know what it is. We just chilling tonight, sniping cards. Just, bro, Malcolm Rodriguez just sold for 40K? 28? Does he sell for 40? 40, 34, 33? What about for 40? But dudes, man, we actually 39.7. Make it look a little bit better. We're on cloud 9, man. We just sniped a Jaden Daniels for 18.5, bro. 18.5 for Jaden Daniels. Going for 65K, 60K. So yeah, it's been a great start to the night, man. We're just making coin, doing our thing, chilling tonight, vibing. No money spent. Y'all know the drill, man. Hanging out. But Fridays we got tonight free. So don't have anything going on tonight, but tomorrow, the weekend, I probably won't be on much. You know, I'll try to get a video out there, but usually weekends are pretty booked up for the most part, just with family time and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. These cards ain't gonna flip themselves, you know what I'm saying? But it's just what we have to do, man. What we gotta do. So I figured we'd be getting some Madden in, man. Also, Zach Allen, how much is he going for? Broncos D tackle, 81, 27, 33. I'm gonna snag him if I can. 23.5. He sold for 33 3 minutes ago, dude. He sold for 48K. I'm not gonna put him up for 48K. 27 minutes ago, I'm probably gonna put him up for 30. I like the 35K price range for him. I think 35 will be good. What we gonna do? I swear I've seen every single top 100. Dude, that's crazy. I know, like, there's a... I mean, top 100. Think about that, man. That's absolutely insane. That's crazy. Yo, Frankie Fades. Hey, let's go, bro. Let's go, man. We got our first member right there. We got our first member. Frankie Fades, my boy, I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much, brother. That means a lot to me, Frankie. Holy crap, dude. Big shout out, big appreciation, brother. Let's go, man. Can we get some dubs for Frankie in the chat, man? There's 53 of us in here, man. Can we get some dubs in the chat, bro? Let's go, bro. Let's go, man. Appreciate that, Frankie, for real, dude. That means a lot, man. Let's go. Big hype, man. Big hype. Hell yes. Yes, sir. 18.5. We're going to snag him. Have you used any coin on your team yet, Kobe? Not yet. Not yet. But, I mean, I've bought, like, some cards, but not really, because my goal with Madden is, like, I'm not playing competitively, but when I'm ready to go online and play online, at that point, the prices are going to be, like, so much lower. We got an overall cap going tomorrow. Like, we got... Or tomorrow, geez. Next week, the overall increase tomorrow. Tomorrow. I keep saying tomorrow. Frankie, your memberships got me mind-boggled, brother. Again, man, really appreciate that. Big dubs, dude. Let's go. But with the overall increase coming next week, these prices are going to freaking shoot down, man. So I'm probably going to snag the cards at that point. Just because I'm like, well, why buy David Montgomery for 20K for my Bears theme team when I could buy him for 15K in like a week? You know what I'm saying? Or a couple weeks. But yeah, you can't stop the meta glitch plays no matter what, man. The glitch plays are crazy. Yo, Ulysses Woods, bro. You're new to the channel. Appreciate you being in here as well, man. Welcome. Glad to have you, man. Hell yeah. Josh, Sinjak, big dubs. Had to break the ice, brother. Let's go. Hey, Frankie's. Hell yeah, man. Yes, sir, dude. Glad to have you part of the team and all y'all in the chat, bro. Man, let's go, dude. Big hype. Big hype, bro. Again, big shout out. Appreciate that, my dude. Let's go, man. Let's freaking go. Anyway, let's check on these prices, man. Let's see where these 8081s are at. I don't know if you dudes, I mean, some of y'all were probably in the last night, back-to-back nights streaming, but bro, some of these prices were just freaking wonky, dudes. Wonky. Also, by the looks of it, yeah, 26K is still a really strong spot for 80s. So if y'all are doing this and you're on PlayStation, man, hopefully we're making you guys some good coin without having to spend a dime with EA, bruh. We're spending a dime with them, man. We don't want to do that. We want to save as much coin as we can. Or not spend as much. Also, Stroud for 22. We're going to pass on that. We're going to pass on that. But hope y'all are having a good night. Hopefully y'all had a great week. I mean, it's Friday, baby. It's the weekend. You know, we're cruising into the weekend. Got some preseason Bears Chiefs action. Man, I can't wait for the regular season, though. I will say, I don't know if some of you guys are like, you know, into the old sports betting, and y'all know how it goes. Like, yeah, we'll see how it goes, man. But either way, fall is like football, Halloween, all that stuff. I mean, yeah, I'm excited, man. I'm excited. But hope we all had a good week. I know y'all work hard out there, man. Hopefully the week it's good to just chill now. You got the work done, now you're just relaxing. But tomorrow and Sunday, I probably got like, I don't know if I'll be able to hop online. Also, 202. He's always so questionable for me, man, when I'm snagging these cards, because his prices are so weird. Like, they'll be at like 40K and then they'll shoot up to like 75. Like, he sold for 75K 12 minutes ago. I don't believe. It's hard, man. And like, it's one of those things where like, it's not. Also, Malcolm Rodriguez sold, bro. We bought him for 28K, sold for 35. Like, it's simple. But see, like, I don't want to put him up for 75K, but I kind of do. I'm put up for 66. He sold for 66K 9 minutes ago, which is still like 6K profit. So it's still crazy. It's still crazy amount of coin if he sells. But like, you guys, when you're sniping and you're seeing the prices, you kind of know when someone's buying cards. You know what I mean? Like, when they are paying like that, like one of those one of those coin services, and you see like I don't know, a Trent Siege that sold for 150K. You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all know, y'all have seen those. But when it's like somewhat close to what they have been selling for, then you could pretty much bank that it's legit. Olave's been he sold for me for like 40K earlier, didn't he? Yeah, he sold for 40K earlier. I'm gonna snag him for 25 and put him for 39. I mean, you guys, again, we're just chilling, man. We're just hanging out. I would be doing the same thing right now off stream, so why not come hang out with you dudes? But anyway, hopefully y'all are having a good night. Hopefully y'all are having a good ending to your week. I don't know, what are y'all doing for these coins, man? You guys just sniping the market, playing the market? Last night was disgusting with these 82 83s, which also might be another real, like, I love sniping the 82 83s as well. But like 80 81s for me, it's more of a, it's less grindy, as in like, I can just talk to you guys, chill, we can have conversations, and I can literally do this with my eyes closed. Now with the 82 83s, that's when like I got to pay a little bit closer attention to know what cards are going for what. So then that way you're not missing out on a snipe, and you know that if you buy Devontae Smith for 40K, you need to know that he's going for 80K, for example. But if you guys are more locked in, you know, maybe you're just chilling, watching the stream, sniping cards, like, I think that's a, you know, 82 83s are definitely something to check out, man. Also, let's take a look at how many auctions we have up. We should have some running out. Maybe we need to repost some of these, but let's take a look. Let's see what we're looking at, man. We have been sniping a lot of these cards, I'm not going to lie. We have 18 auctions up right now. Any going anytime soon? Dudes, hold on a second. Do I have any in my binder? Take a look, man. Take a look. Newest. Nah, dude. You know what's crazy, fellas? I almost stacked up the whole auction house in, like, okay, it's been maybe like for all 18, maybe like 40 minutes, but I would say 30 minutes. It took about 30 minutes to almost stack all of the 20 auctions. So these should all sell soon. But if they don't, then maybe we'll go run some challenges or something. I don't know. Or maybe we'll just try to snipe some. Maybe we'll go try to snipe some legends. Maybe that's the play. Let's try to snag those 82 legends for the promo. Yo, Kobe, what's up, brother? Do you like this Madden more than the previous Maddens? You know what, Kobe? That is a great question, because I haven't played the previous Maddens since like Madden 22. I know, it's kind of weird, isn't it? So this is my first Madden in like 4 years, brother. But I did like, I mean, I love Madden. I just, you know, I was a big Call of Duty guy, man. the last like 4 years or so, 3-4 years. So I haven't really spent too much time in Madden. But I mean, so far, as far as gameplay, I'm gonna leave that up to you dudes to decide if the gameplay is good or not. But for me, I mean, I'm loving it. I'm having a great time with it. I love working the market, like making coin, no money spent. I love it, and hanging out with you dudes just adds more to it. So it's starting to get more of a I love hanging out with you dudes instead of I love sniping the market. So it kind of goes hand in hand, but I'm having a blast regardless. Bliv, what's up, man? What are we looking at today? Flipping 80s. Yes, sir. We are flipping 80s, man. And have been cooking with these, bro. They are going down a little bit, but still 26 should still be a really good price range. I mean, a lot of these are up for 26 flat. That's the thing that kind of, I don't want to say worries me, but like we put them up for 20. We put them up for the 33 coin extra, so the 26,033, which does push us down like a layer or a row, but we'll see, man. We still got a lot of time on those cards. Yo, JC, Battlefield 6, bruh. Yes. I did not play the beta. And I don't know if we got any other like Battlefield, like first-person shooter guys in the chat or anything like that. But man, I will say that also these have been going up already. Holy crap. Okay. I probably should have snagged these at like 65. But yeah, Battlefield 6 coming out this year, man, October. Also, I'm a big Borderlands fan too. I have so many like games I just love. I'm just a gamer overall, man. I'm just, you know, a lot of different stuff, man, and they're completely different, like genres, you know. You got your Madden. I'm a big 2K fan, okay? Obviously Call of Duty, as I said earlier, Battlefield, Borderlands, like, yeah, man. But I have been seeing some I have been seeing some gameplay on Battlefield 6, and it looks really freaking good, man. It looks really good, especially if they introduce a, wait, hold on, Wizard Chris, boom or busted Zay Flowers? Are you talking about LTD 86 overall? Zay Flowers, Chris? Is that what you're saying, bro? Bosa or Bowers, which one's better to buy? Right now, I don't think either. Because we got Legends coming out this weekend, and I know for sure Jeremy Shockey is going to be out, which is going to knock down Bowers' price. And then I don't know if Bosa is really going to, I mean, I don't know. That's tough, man. I would say hold off on Bowers for sure for now, because I would figure that yeah. Yo, Chris, Pixar didn't happen, bro. Throw it to the Discord if you did. Nah, I'm kidding. I trust you. That's a big dub, man. That's an absolutely disgusting pull. Holy crap. Oh, yo, Maxi, same here, man. The cheating is ridiculous in COD. It really is, dude. It really freaking is, man. And like, I got a PC, like, so and I'm sure you guys are in the same boat, like just PC COD, not only just with hacks, but also with like the Cronus lock on aim bots and stuff, man. It is just, it's like, it's so tough. Plus you got dudes that are literally glued to the screen all day, every day, nonstop playing Call of Duty. So they're good on top of the extra enhancements that they get. It's like giving Bonds steroids. You give a player that's good at baseball steroids and he becomes one of the greats. You know what I'm saying? Granted, you know, that's a controversial topic, because obviously, like, without it, he's still a really good baseball player, but, you know, y'all know what I'm saying. Yo, Frankie's not gonna lie, I'm gonna call cap on that one. Yo, Chris, yo, bro. I mean, unless Pixar didn't happen, Chris, come on, man. Come on now. Nah, that's one crazy freaking boomer bust pack. Do those, I know you get those, do you get them for season tickets? No? Morig, Lewis sold. Nice. Those were Lewis was actually a really cheap card we snagged. The beta was excellent, Maxi. Yeah, I'm kind of bummed out. I didn't try that out, but I gotta get a new controller. That's my thing. I'm rocking this old like janky like aim controller when I play PC. It's a PS4 controller, and this is like it's you know it's janky. It's janky. Every game is gonna have people like that. Yeah, 3300. I know. I will say though, there are games like, of course, you're gonna have hackers everywhere, but there are games like, I hate to say it, but even Fortnite, obviously Battlefield, where they're way more on top of it. You know what I mean? So like they're locked in on it a lot more than Call of Duty. Call of Duty, and this is maybe the conspiracy side of things, but I feel like they just let the shit happen because it draws more people in. Like, especially streamer-wise. Also, we just got this dude for 50.5K. Lazy selling for 60K, so that's a nice little 4K profit like that. But anyway, dudes, you know what I'm saying? Like, they got to keep it fresh, and they got to keep more people coming. And if, like, you know, you see some of these big-time streamers that are getting 20-kill games, it's going to want the kid watching to play the game and get 20 kills. You know what I mean? But that's neither here nor there. What prices are we grabbing these 82s at, Frankie? Yeah, bro. I mean, right now, I'm getting them. Honestly, 50K is probably what I'm going to be looking at because they're lazy selling for 60, 62. You could still make a good profit if you do, let's say, I mean, honestly, they're probably going to go for 62 pretty consistently. So if you want to make, like, let's say 3K per sell, about like 52-ish. But honestly, I'll probably snag them for like 51 and under. I think that's a good price. 51K and under, and then just put them up for 62. I think that's going to be a safe bet, brother. Unless, I will say, dudes, in the 8082s, there are a lot of players that are going for a lot more than they're being posted. Like this McLaurin, for example, 78K. He could be going, I'm guessing he is going for 78K, but it's always good to double check on some of these. Because he did sell less than a minute ago. He sold less than a minute ago for 87K. All right, so still, like, you're not really going to be in the profit, but that's just something to keep your eyes open for, man. Some of these other cards that are in here, like this left tackle, let's say Mailata, sold for 150 a few minutes ago. You know. Picture would be in the Discord immediately. Yeah, their anti-cheat's rough, man. They really need to fix it. You stopped playing a few weeks ago, pissed you off so much, Maxi? Yeah. I haven't been on it for a bit, man. It has been a bit. It's been a few months, I feel like. But honestly, it's kind of bittersweet for me because it got me to explore more games. And here we are with Madden, you know? Like this is Nakua. Nakua's going for, I mean, he's up for 70 through 77. Let's see. On PlayStation, he sold 62.59. Okay, so he's not, I mean, he did sell for 79K 11 minutes ago, but I'm not going to, like, that happened once. It's not super consistent, so I'm probably not going to take the risk on that. But if you guys are feeling risky, you could always do that as well. They definitely need it or their game will die. Destroy the community about 2 years. You were done when it worked for top 1%. They made Warzone and yeah. Everyone has been cheating and haven't loaded up since. Bro, you know what's crazy? So I used to play with some of the homies, man, and they would, like, they have lobbies where they put the hackers in. Like they're of course they ban what they hear in there, but also, hold on. James Cook. Last one he sold for 66K. That's kind of tough, though. 55. I can't do it. I don't want to lose coin on that one. But he did sell for 66K. But anyway, they have, like, hacker-only lobbies, apparently, that they shadow ban you and put you in. Even if you're, like, talking smack on the mic. Like, one of my boys was talking smack to someone, and they basically, every lobby he was in was a hacker lobby, and we weren't hacking because the only reason we were in there in the first place is because he was breaking their like guidelines communication wise. But yeah, pretty crazy, man. How you checking the last sold so fast, Frankie? Yeah, bro. So I have you know, we're kind of on a whole other nerd-esque level. I have my second monitor pulled up here, and I have mutt.gg pulled up, bro. So basically, I'll just click down here, and then I could pull up Davante Adams right this second and see he's been going for last sales 67K, 66K, 65K. So I could see that and be like, okay, yeah, not good to buy him at 67. Of course, there are some times where I've missed snipes because of that. Like, players just know like that. Like, I see Davante Adams for 60K, I'm going to buy him, you know? But, you know, I like to take the time to look just to make sure I'm not overspending and we're being smart with the coin. But really good question, bro. But yeah, man, we got mutt.gg pulled up on the other screen. So if you guys like have a tablet, even your phone, man, laptop, you guys, you know, are sniping these 82, 83s, you could just have mutt.gg pulled up and then just search for it. Gibbs has been going for not too bad. Like, I feel like he was up to like 22K not too long ago. Or 22K, 120K I meant. Okay, so he did sell for 118K, 120K. Nah, we gonna hold off on you, my boy. But usually at mutt.gg, I'm only on there when I'm trying to snipe 82, 83s. Obviously, like, it's good to see prices for 81s as well, but you're not going to get that many cards unless it's like Jaden Daniels that are just that there are lengths of like a crazy distance from the lazy sell price to what they're actually worth. Of course, the higher the overalls, the more that's going to be, you know what I'm saying? Also, this D-tackle, Vita Vea. Yo, Buckwheat, what's up, brother? How you doing, man? Hopefully you're having a good night, my boy. Vita Vea, yeah, he's not going for much. That's actually a little overpriced there, bro. Okay. I mean, we're just checking. Again, like, it's good to keep an eye on some of those, like, good teams as well. So, like, if you see, like, some cards up, and I already checked Adams. Even, like, some Seattle players up for cheap, like, they have a good chance of selling for a little bit higher because the theme team's hot. Denzel Ward yesterday, he sold... I think I sold him for like 90. I don't know if that's the same tonight, but let's take a look. Denzel Ward, 75K. Yeah, 75, 79. Nah, we'll hold on that. Let's peep our auctions. Let's see how our auctions are doing. Still up. Dang. You know what is crazy to me? I swear I've been sniping here for like 3 hours. I don't know what you guys think, but I swear I've been on this for like 3 hours. But we still have a lot of these that are... None of these have expired. None of them, right? Let me double check. Just to make sure, man. Never hurts to double check. Yeah, none of them have expired. Okay. Crazy. That's weird, man. Yeah, time apparently just is not time when you're sniping cards and you're just like locked in. You just lose track. Time flies when you're having fun, I guess, as they say. Also, dudes, the lazy sell, I mean, that obviously didn't sell at 68 or 67. But like 82's gone up a little bit, man. They were at 60. Now they're up to 69. If you guys were in the stream last night, 82s were up lazy selling for 80K, dude. Crazy, man. Freaking crazy, bro. I'll snag CJ Ham. Bro. Also, again, I don't know if you guys saw the video earlier, if you watched the stream last night, but we sold CJ Ham last night for 75K. 73K. Something like that. Something stupid, man. Something real dumb. Something real dumb that made no sense. We sold long snapper Tyler Wood for 75K. Makes no sense. Dumb. Doesn't make a freaking... It doesn't make any sense, man. Bro, it was 66. Yeah, dude. I know you dudes were, a lot of you dudes were in here. It was like, what? That's the craziest stuff ever, man. But like, I guess if anything, like that just makes us more aware of the market. You know what I mean? Paid attention to it a little bit closer. Marcus Lawrence, 62K. Yeah. Which, I don't know, man. Maybe I did say that we were going to buy a CJ Ham jersey if we sold them. I'm a Bears fan, so buying anything outside of, especially in the NFC North, that's not the Bears, would be kind of tough for me. But who knows, man? Maybe we stumble across one. Also, 83 punter, non-quick sell card, Logan Cook. You're going for, you got to go for something decent. 74. Yeah, bro, I'm buying you. 56K. He went for 74K 11 minutes ago, man. Also, here we go. Some of our cards are selling. Good. Love to see that. I'm gonna put him for 70K. I know, like, we're maybe getting a little greedy there, but still. Like, that's kind of the bummer as well with these 82, 83s is EA, that freaking EA tax, my boys. EA tax really gets us. So you gotta make sure that you're buying them at a price where you can make a good profit. Herbert for 60K? Yeah, Herbert for 60K has been consistent. 63, 60, okay, 55, yeah, okay. Good to know. Also, I don't know, I forgot who it was in the chat, so I apologize, but if you guys are sniping these 82s, try to snag these. Don't sell your legend cards. Try to buy them. If you get one of these for like 60K and under, hold these, because they're going into the sets for the 85 fantasy sets this weekend. So then that way you guys, because these are probably going to go up in price because they're going in those sets. So again, if you guys buy a legend card, 82 overall for like 60K and under, hold it. Don't sell it today. Because it's going to shoot up this weekend because of the Legends promo. So again, I forgot who it was, man. You could throw yourself in the chat, but big shout out and good looking on that. Like those little things, man. Like it's important. Could make you a lot of coin. Also 77K for a team builder. Yeah, all right. Keep a close eye on those. Drake London, 77K. I don't really think people are building Falcon theme teams. Man, I mean, he did sell for, yeah, nah, never mind. All right, man. We should be closing in on some of our auctions, so maybe we go peep that in a second. We'll see how much I've sold and if we need to repost any. And the beauty of it is if we need to repost them, then we could do it for free. Could you imagine if like EA charged a posting fee? 50K for a quick sell card. I'm gonna hold off on that. The quick sell cards are obviously less value than just the base card. Herbert for 52 though. Herbert for 52. He's been selling for 63. I'm gonna snag you and put you up for. Let's see if we get something good there, man. The auctions are packed. Just waiting for him to sell, bro. Yeah, same. And again, Hutchinson. See, these are selling for 26K. I've been putting the 80s up for 26, like base. They've been selling for 26 easily. Put you up for 63, Herbert. Would you grab him for 50? Grabbed him for 52K. Put him up for 63. So that profit again, 3 minus 300. That's like a 4 or 5K profit on that card that we made in like 2 minutes. So not even 2 minutes. That's stupid. Literally like 5 seconds, 10 seconds. I don't know where 2 minutes came out. You know what I mean? Numbers, man. It's been a week, dudes, but I will say it's been an awesome week, man. I feel like I've been able to hang out with you guys quite a bit this week. We streamed like what, Tuesday, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. 4 days this week, dude. That's crazy. That is not a norm, I will say, but I am gonna have a built-in schedule. That's the thing. That's what I was gonna tell you, dudes. We're gonna have a legit schedule very soon. Okay, so I'll have like Monday, Wednesdays, or you know, we'll do two days more likely a week. But I'm gonna see how much this Linderbaum's going for. 60. He's been selling for 50. Yeah, he hasn't been selling for much. Yeah, they're going out now. They're going up now. I'm grabbing them for 67K and under, Florida. Oh, the legend cards right now, bro. You said maybe we peep those real quick and see how much they are on the market here. But like honestly, we did see one for what, 62K. We probably should have held on to because these are going for 74. Change it to new. Let me change it to buy now, actually. So they're going for, yeah, they're going for 73, 74, man. So yeah, honestly, like, yeah, 67K is a great price range. Even getting them for 65 as well. Like, obviously under 60K is good, but I'm probably going to look at them for 65 and under. Yeah, we'll probably do that. We'll keep our eye open for that. See if any of our cards sold. We did sell another base 80 for 26K. Let's take a look at our auctions. We have 15 up still, man. Jeez, 15 up. Like, dudes, can y'all just sell quicker? The 20 limit is it's annoying, but what it does, I guess, is it gets us back into, like, you know, maybe doing some I'm gonna put them up for 25, actually 25. Nah, I'm putting them for 26. They've been selling for 26. I'm not gonna shy away from that. But I mean, it does make it like to where you could do your challenges. We do have a lot of challenges, man. So maybe like if we get a few more, honestly, I'm probably gonna then. I think it's a great idea, Florida. I think that's a great call to try to snipe Legend 82s. So when we get our binder full, we're just gonna lock in on those Legend cards until those sell. You know what I'm saying? Also, I don't know who it was in the Discord, because I always kind of keep my eye open and just you know, hang out in there too and like just chill. But someone was saying to buy like particular golds as well. So like invest in some golds. Maybe we'll take a look at that. Awesome. I'm just going to ping everyone again. Sorry if y'all are in the Discord, man. I hope I'm not being annoying. Come chill and make coin. We live, bruh. We live, man. All right, there we go, dudes. But again, hope y'all are having a great night. We'll be on for a bit tonight, man. I feel like we're chilling, man. We're chilling. And conferences seem to be the play, at least for me. You guys might have a better secret route when sniping cards. Also, like when you're looking at 83s, these are going to be more expensive, obviously, because of training prices. So, as in, they're going to be more expensive than the quick sell cards. So, like, if you see an 83 sitting for around what an 82 is going for, it doesn't hurt to check the price. I'm also building them for 65 to 67K. Oh, Florida, are you going through and snagging the 80s? How many 80s does it? So it takes what, 3 80s in a 77, right? 3 80s and a 77 to build an 82 set. All legend cards, of course. Yo, 3300, the best, brother. Right now they are. Let me reset this. So I'm buying them for about 50K. I'm sniping them for 50K. And Lazy selling them for about 65. They've been going for 65. Honestly, if you buy them at 55, and again, this is PlayStation, buying them at 55 and reposting them for 65 flat is a great move as well. But I will say the majority of my snipes have been cards that are like specific cards. So, for example, like we sniped. I'm just going to use Jaden Daniels as an example. Obviously, he's not an 82, But I've been, for some reason, being able to snipe cards that aren't like the base core cards, but they are being posted for cheaper. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Dreaded, what's up, brother? What are we doing to prep for tomorrow, man? Again, I'm going back off of what the homie Florida was talking about, man. I'm probably going to try to snipe some of these legend cards, these 82 legend cards, and then hold them for tomorrow. Right now, they're out in the market in PlayStation for like 74K. Again, if you could get them for like 67K, I really love that price. And under, buy them and hold them because they're going to shoot up tomorrow. Wait, how much is Winfield going for? Antoine Winfield Jr., 83. He's been selling for 72, 70K. Okay, that's fine. You need coins bad, Zexy? Bro, well, I mean, shoot. I'll tell you a couple things. You came to the right place, one. Two, like, it's really easy to get coins, man. You just got to be patient. Snipe the market, man. The market is going to be... It's always, like, our best friend, man. Make so much freaking coin with these. Also, I got to get my dogs food in a second. I feel like every stream I'm like, dude, Devontae Adams? He sold for 89 a couple minutes ago. 10 minutes ago. But that's not consistent. I'm not going to do it. Yeah, I'm not going to do it. That must have been just a player. And you think of it this way. If a player is just like specifically looking for someone, you're not going to get that too many times unless they're like obviously larger cards. So, yeah. Dreaded, I would say under 67K is probably going to be a little bit better. Because if they, let's say if they shoot up to 80K tomorrow and you buy them for 70K, yeah, like you could make a 2K coin profit, but you're also risking a little bit. You know what I mean? So I look at it as in, I want to make as much profit, but still like, obviously I don't want to risk it because that's still 70K per card. And you could risk them being 79K and only making a very small amount. Also, we just snagged Homie for 45K. We're putting him up for 63? 63? I think that's the lazy sell I said. Coins to be made, bro. Coins to be made. Right now, Zexy, we're just sniping and flipping, my friend. 80s, 81s, 82, 83s. And... also stacking up on those legend cards if we can as well. So like I'm kind of doing it in tandem. I'm going through the 82 83s right now, and if I see a legend card pop up in 82, let's say Elway for example, going for 65K, I'm buying him and holding him for tomorrow. Solid. I just hit 1.2 mil, Dreaded. Let's go, bro. Yes sir, man. I love hearing that. I love hearing that you dudes are like millions. Like that's freaking that. I mean, yeah, we're up to a pretty good amount, but dude, 1 million coins in general. Think about that. Like this early in the season. And I also know a lot of you dudes, like, I'm not buying players for my team. So yeah, it looks like 5.5 mil when everything sells on paper, but I'm not putting anything in the team. Like you dudes are buying the team still and stuff. So like, honestly, like, that's a killing, man. Love to see that. Also, we got Michael Dixon. Yeah, you're not going for much. I am going to give my dogs food going real quick, boys, and I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Hopefully some of these sell. Let's take a look at our auction house. How much should you snipe them for, Zexy? It depends on if you're PlayStation or Xbox, man. I have been buying them for about 52K and putting them up for 63. But again, the majority of my snipes and profit has been off of cards like, oh, let's see. Do I have one in here? Also, I don't think Jaden Daniel sold, but like for example, Logan Cook is going for 70K, and I sniped him for like 52, but he's been selling for 70. Things like that. So just be a little bit more aware, I guess. And also, we just had another card sell. Let's go. Let's go. At 2.5, try to get to 3.5 so I can get the Crystal Players rhymes. Nice, bro. Still, that's awesome, dude. Hell yeah. I'm easily 1 million ahead of last season, Sinjack. Love to hear that, bro. Let's go. Also, Jaden Daniels was still in the auction. Was I tripping? Did I miss him? Okay. Wonder why your 80s are taking so long to sell. Yeah, dude. See, I mean, literally, same, bro. It's because they're not hitting that. It's because we're lazy selling them, so they're not hitting that time, that price, or that buy now page until there's like 5 minutes left. So just be patient. 26K, they're gonna sell. I promise. If they don't, just repost them. We'll be all right. Yo, Dreaded Pump. Good luck sniping. You'll check back in later. All right, brother. Appreciate that. Appreciate that, man. And glad to have you in here. Appreciate you being in the stream, man. So I'm gonna be right back, boys. Don't go anywhere. I'm gonna get my dogs food, get some water, and we're just gonna keep making coin, man. Already, I feel like we're up. Once these sell, dude, I don't even know, man. I need to track how much that is, because this, I mean, even the Jaden Daniels card alone, like if he sells for 65K, that's a 40K profit. We got him for 18, man. So like, I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, be right back, dudes. Don't go anywhere. Keep it going, man. All right, dudes. All right, man. Appreciate y'all sticking around, man. Hope y'all are chilling, dude. What's up? Yo, Adam, how you doing, man? What should I invest 2 million into Legends for tomorrow, bro? For Legends tomorrow, like I'm going with the homie Florida boy. We are going to be buying the 82 Legends. I'm buying them for 65k and under. 67k is a really good spot. Also, Justin Herbert sold for what, 60 something. We got 56 back. How much should we buy him for? But I'll show you here in a second, Adam, what I'm doing to kind of like mesh between like the sniping and getting ready for tomorrow. Okay, so he sold for 63. Yeah, we made like a what, 4.5k profit. Still pretty good, man. Per card, we'll take that. Eugene, what's up, brother? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream, man. Hopefully all dudes are having a happy Friday. It's the weekend, man. But as for investing, what you guys could do is you could be sniping these Legend 82s because these are going to go into the 85 Legends pack. Also, the lazy sell, like creeping up a little. It's like 66. I wouldn't even look at this, dude. 67 for 82s. Anyway, and then just go to the program and filter by Legends. I always skip it. 68's not a bad snag, but honestly, I'm probably gonna look for a little bit less than that. So again, y'all could do this and prepare in preparation because these will more likely go up for the packs. Chefing it up at work, Eugene. Your Monday, hey man, I feel your pain, dude. When I worked at Olive Garden, like literally Tuesday, Wednesdays were like my weekends, you know? So I definitely get that, man. I definitely get that. But hey, you know, Sundays, Saturdays where the money's at. And also, I don't know how you do it, bruh, but your multitasking skills are through the roof, man. Being able to watch the stream, chat, all your tables are like at like 35-minute tickets, Eugene, at this point. They're like, bro, where's my food at, man? Where's the food at? Come on now. What's going on? We're at 35-minute tickets. Like, hold on. I'm sniping cards right now. Chill, man. Relax. Talking about coins right now, man. Madden, okay? Y'all get your steak dinners, your lobster tails later, all right? It'll be there. Just, you know, you gotta be patient. I will honestly say, though, most of the snipes have came from just random, like, cards. Like, for example, this Mike Evans, if we snag it for, like, 60k and flip it, obviously, you know, that's... like little things like that. So that's where the snipes have been hitting tonight. Absolutely. Making a bit for someone right now too. Nice. Nice. You gotta wait for it to cook, then you type. Gotcha, Eugene. Yes, sir. I feel that. Hell yeah, brother. Making some coin, man. You know it. Making some coin out here, dude. Also, T. Higgins, 56k. How much T going for, bro? He's been selling for... He did sell for 50, then 60, then 300, 337. Obviously, someone was buying coins. So that's... Don't fall into that trap. Then with Denzel Ward might not be a bad one at 67k. He sold for 80. 70. I'm grabbing him. If I can put him up for 80k. He sold for 80, 65, 75, 88, 75. So like Cook sold as well. Dude, we got Cook for super cheap too, man. Like there's so much coin to be made, boys. So much coin to be made. Put you up for 80, Denzel Ward. How much would we buy Cook for? I don't know how much we bought. I know that Daniels will sell. But I may have to repost him. Let's take a look. We'll probably have to repost a lot. Well, not a lot, but I'm guessing Jaden Daniels will need to repost. Got about 35 80s between 17 and 20k. Should I just repost them or make the 82 85 sell those or keep? I'm broke now, dude. Dread, honestly, man, I think you should put those up for 26K. All of them. I mean, maybe you could build the sets, but honestly, dudes, I think that's the play. I think still, like, putting them up for 26K is the move, man. Yeah, it's like, exactly, bro. I had to repost a couple, but then a couple more will sell, and then you repost a couple more. So 26 has been like the sweet spot. So I'm just gonna stay on it, and maybe we'll check the lazy sell, but they should still go for 26. Yo, Mikey, what's the method? Yeah, still flipping. I'm flipping 82s, 83s now, because I'm also trying to find cheap legend 82s. So just in preparation for the promo this weekend, tomorrow. So that way I can snipe any 82 legends for like 65K. See, like, Bucky Irving went for 26K 22 minutes ago. So, like, they're still selling at 26K, you know? It's just luck of where the lazy sell is at that point, you know what I mean? I will say I doubt Jaden's gonna sell for 65.5, but you've been sitting at 15 right now. 66 had to repost a couple. I feel that, bro. Legends are already at 80K. Oh my god. Yeah, dude, Florida, you called that, my boy. I mean, obviously, like, yeah, that's nuts. Let me check it. And you're on PlayStation 3300, aren't you? Let's peep it. Let's peep the Legends program. But I knew they were up there. They were like 70K. Yeah, 75K, 79K. Boys, honestly, it might not be bad to try to snipe the 80s and put them in the sets at that point. I think, Florida, you even mentioned that earlier, but maybe it's best to, yeah, snipe the 80 legends and put them in the 82 set. Because what is it? 382 or 380 legends and 177 legends? Yeah. So snipe these. Shit, you could snipe these at 60K, or sorry, at 20K each. I mean, even 21. Yeah, Sinjack, you read my mind, bro. 3,300 exactly. Build them up. You know? Maybe we go back to the 80, 81s. I'm waiting for my binder to sell. And, like, once those are sold, then I'll dive more into the 80s, because those are so fast. Like, those are very quick coin. 82, 83s are a little bit more, like, time-consuming, but they're more profit. Can be more profit. So I usually buy, like, maybe, like, 12 to 15 80s, and then I'll go into the 82, 83s if, like, the auction house is still, or my, like, auction's still full. But yeah, build them. Building them's gonna be cheaper for sure. Also, we sold a couple, man. Pashanu sold. Again, I don't know how much I don't remember how much I'm buying these cards at. Let me take a look. Pashanu sold for 63K. How much did we buy? We bought them for 45K. Nice. So, like, things like that, man. Again, is the way to do it. Also, Jaden Daniels is off. Yeah, I figured he wasn't going to go for 65.5, but either way, we got him for 18K, so that's killer profit no matter what. Take a look. See how much he's been selling for recently. Please don't be in, like, the 40s. He sold for 66K, but my 65K didn't sell? How does that make any sense, bruh? Oh, 64. Bro, that's crazy. Literally 1 minute ago, 66K sold, but mine expired at 65. How does that make absolutely any sense? Come on now. Come on, man. You know, maybe we just try to snipe. How much are 80s going for lazy sell? Let's see. Lazy sell is, yeah, but I mean, it's about mid 25s right now, and it actually looks like it is kind of pretty steady mid 25s. Again, I don't really see, like, them not selling at 26K, but if it gets to, like, another round, then I might drop the price a little bit. But still, like, 25.7, we bought them at 21 and under, so we're still making a profit regardless. We're not losing coin, but, you know, a little less profit, that's all. Yo, Chris, I bought 82 legends at 50K and under to build 6 full champions. Holy crap, bro. Dude, that is a, yeah, that's how I felt like getting ready for the team builders, man. We bought like 80 freaking 120 plus cards getting ready for that. Maybe we just snipe these legends, honestly. Actually, I don't know, man. Maybe we won't, because there's going to be a lot of cards in here that we can obviously just snipe in general and make coin on. Like this Hawkinson going for 22. Like, are you really going for 22, bro, or not? I think you're a little bit higher than that. Yeah, you're going for like 30, my boy, aren't you? 26, 32 an hour ago, 24, 20. Yeah, I'm not, I mean, our auction is stacked right now, bro. So we're good on that. Let me do, it's just hard to get away from the 8280s just because those have been so money right now. So again, if you guys are getting prepared for the legends tomorrow, buy the 82 legends if you can. If not, build the sets and save your 82 legends. In case anyone was wondering, this is the way to make the most coins in the game. Yeah, Sinjack. Exactly, brother. Appreciate that, man. 100%, man. 100%. This is the way. And honestly, like days like tomorrow where we could prepare and invest a little bit the night before, like that's just going to make your coin count even higher on top of the consistent snipes and reflips and posts and stuff. So like, yeah, 62, I would say probably is still where these are going for. So again, I mean, I'm in no rush. I mean, we're sitting pretty at coin right now. I'm not in dire need for coin. I could be a little bit more lenient with what I'm sniping these at, which I'm going to go probably about like 51 and under for base cards. Yeah, we'll see. Sinjack or 3300, are you referring to sniping? Yeah, man, 100%. But so, I mean, like, no matter what you're doing, dude, like, if you could get your cards for cheap, no matter what set you build, no matter what you're doing, you're going to make, you know, profit, obviously. So, like, at that point, buying cards for cheap's always the move for me, at least. I don't know if that made sense, but, like, you know, if you buy 80s for cheap and put them in a set, that gets you more profit. You could always just reflip them. I mean, reposting them for me is just, I like doing it because it's really consistent. And then you get those big wins every so often. Like this Milano, I don't know how much he's going for, but he did just get posted for 89K. Maybe that dude's just tripping. But 67, he's been selling for, bro, he sold for 86, but then 65, 77. If he was selling for 80 consistently, I'd snag him. But he only sold for 80 once in the last hour, or the last 10 sales, I guess. Not even the last hour. Anytime I see a YouTuber saying there's a new glitchy way to make coin, it's always some method that dies quickly. Sniping cards and knowing the filters is great. Yep. Because general MUT user don't filter. Exactly. 100%, man. And that's, yeah. That's why it's like, you know, a lot of the videos when we put up, it's a lot. I mean, I know it's repetitive. Yeah, I know a lot of it's just like, dudes, trust me. Like, it's buying cards for cheap and putting them up for more. Like it's than the retail price. Also, hold on. Did I see a 43K card that I just missed? I don't even care if it's a quick sell. I'll take you, bro, all day. Just made Winfield Jr. for 310, selling for 395. Let's go. Also, Branch, again, I don't even know these cards. Like I don't know how much I bought Branch for, but he sold, so that's great. We'd love to see it. I feel like these have been just like 60K probably on like the quick sell cards just to be safe. I mean, 62 is the lazy sell, so we could maybe try to squeeze out a couple K coin, but nah, we ain't playing it. But yeah, man, you'll see some of those that this is the new glitchy method. This one, and also like some of those. I don't know if you dudes have dabbled with the the coin like buying companies at all. But also kind of be safe with those because you could get coins taken away from doing that. Also, hold on one sec. All right, dudes, we back. Using coin buyers can get you banned. Yeah, it's exactly, dude. Yeah, man. And like full transparency, because I always try to keep it real with the dudes. Like I've had, I don't know, man, three reach out to us basically saying, hey, like we want you to try to promote our coin selling. We'll give you a discount code. We'll pay you for it, yada yada. But I'm not, yeah, that's not my thing, man. I couldn't do that, because I imagine that, like, you buy a bunch of coins and then all of a sudden, like, you're down to 0. Like, it's just not happening, man. Also, 50,500, we'll take that. It's definitely no easy. Yeah, it's a bot. If they make sense, you're fine. Okay, yeah, bro. But yeah, those things could be pretty, yeah. EA's been onto them, man. I know especially for CFB, some people have like been chiming into the Discord like, dude, I'm down to 0. I'm like, okay, well, how much did you spend on coin? Like, what do you mean? I'm like, dude, how many coins did you buy, like, with actual cash? And they're like, well, I only spent enough for 200k coin. It's like, well, yeah, I mean, don't matter, man. Only plus side is they supply you with coins, Chris. Exactly. I mean, yeah, you get the coins, but at the same time too, like, that's risky biz. I mean, if a CJ Ham goes for 300k, like, EA has to have something in place to pick up on that. You know what I mean? Like, they have to be able to see that, right? Yeah, they've been freaking locking down on CFB, man. A lot of people use it. MCS2 just got to know how to cheese the AI. Hell yeah, man. I think it's a good time to check our auctions. We're at 12. How many do we need to repost it again? At this point, I might just throw them for a little bit under, like, maybe 25.7. I think that's still a really good. I mean, he sold for 26 flat. He sold for 26. I'm still doing 26, bro. Like, I'm still gonna put him up for 26, and we'll be fine with that. But I know the prices will probably go down this week. Again, I don't know. Do you guys think the prices are gonna go down this weekend? I mean, with the new Legends promo, with the new update tomorrow, I figured they would, but I don't know, man. We'll see. We'll see. How are the 8081's lazy cell looking right now? 25, 27, yeah. Dude, honestly, 26 flat is probably a really good. 26 flat's probably better, because if you look at it this way, it's literally on the second row for 26 flat, but then if you have to scroll down literally like 2, 3, 4, 3.5 rows just to get to the 26,033 coin. And honestly, the 33 coin, yeah, it could add up, but like, it's 33 coin per, so it's not a big deal. Down to 11, but they are selling 66. Okay, good to know, bro. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna go with my gut. I'm still gonna run with it and still put them up for 26 and be good there, bro. Yo, Max, what are we buying the Legend 82s at? If you can get them for under 67k, snag them, but you're probably gonna find them cheaper by building the 82 sets. So basically, you just buy the snipe 3 80 legends for like 20k and under if you can. And then of course you do need a 77 overall player, but that's you could find that for like 5 to 7k, no problem. So I would snipe these for 20k and under if you can, and then the 77. The builder is probably going to be your best bet, just because on PlayStation they're up to like, I don't know, man, they're up to like 80k, 75k, something like that. Market will be soft when the packs are all being opened for the legends, but until we go to 86 overall, the market should stay steady. Okay, good point on that, Sinjak. I'm not investing in legend pieces for next week because if they bump overalls, you'll lose so much coin on the 82 80s. Yeah, I know, like, what, next week for sure they're supposed to go up. I figured the legend cards are going to go up tomorrow just because of the promo, but I would sell them tomorrow because you don't want to hold on to them too long to where, you know, now you're stuck with a bunch of these 70k 82 cards that are down to now like 45k, you know. So yeah, definitely sell them tomorrow. And also, boys, I'm not going crazy on that. Like, obviously the team builder investment, like, we made an absolute disgusting amount of coin from that. But, you know, Legends promo, like, we're still in a good spot. I'm not investing too much into it, but still, if I could get a cheap one, I'm gonna hold on to it till tomorrow. Also, Spillane, how much you going for, bro? Raider, oh no, Patriots. 65, but then yeah, no, we're gonna skip you, bro. We'll skip you. But anyway, man, hope y'all are having a good night. Good night tonight, dudes. Just chilling, snagging cards, getting ready for the weekend. Again, I probably won't be on this weekend much, but yeah. But we'll try to get a video or something put together, at least. Any legend investment today has to be for sell tomorrow when the card sets are first available. People are impatient and will overpay. Exactly. Yeah, so like the timing does make a really big, yeah, that exactly, a really good point, bro, on that. Big going for like 80. Whoop. No. Nah, he is going for 80. Grab you, bro, if I can. Thank you, dude. He sold for 89k 9 minutes ago. 83k. You know, I'm gonna put him up for 80. I think 88's a good. Put him up for 8k. Boom. Maybe snag a nice little 10k profit on that. Bro, I can't snipe any legends. Yeah, Zexy, if that's the case, which I'm guessing is probably going to be consistent the rest of the night, they're probably going to be up. Try to snipe the 80 legends and build them into the 82 sets. Try to buy the 80 legends for like 20k each. You also still have to put a 77 in there, but you could get the 77, yeah, for like 5, 6k probably. So that's going to be your best bet. Snipe the 80s, and honestly, when I'm just sniping cards, I'm not just sniping for that promotion. I'm sniping everything. So even if I'm sniping 80, the 80 legends, I'm not just in the 80s program sniping, which you could be. I'm going for everything because there's going to be a lot of 80s that you can snipe in the meantime while you're looking for those legends. You know, you can multitask that. If you see a cheap legend, grab it and hold on to it or put it in the set. But if you don't, then you're going to just come across a lot of cheap cards and you're still going to be making coins. So that way you're not sitting there on the filter all night and you're not making anything, you know? Let's listen to that at 100k, bro. Yeah, throw them up for 100k. That'd be nice. That's the legends you're talking about. Can't get nothing under 22k. Okay. And you're on PlayStation 2 probably, bro. I mean, I wish I could pull out some like hoodoo magic and 20k 80 legendaries or legends. So that's, I mean, that's why I always do them in tandem with just sniping base 80 81s, bro. Because if you're gonna sit on those legend filters all night and there isn't one that pops up, then you're just sitting there. You just got 280 legends for 20k flat, bro. And then 3,300, you're not finding them. So 66, you got 2 legends for 20 flat. Yeah, dude, 100%, bro. I'd put those in the build. I mean, yeah, see, it just depends on right place at the right time, man. You got one guy getting 80 legends for 20k flat easily. A couple others not finding them, you know, so. But it is worth to build one. What I would do, 66, I would build one and hold it for tomorrow. And then, yeah, if you can get on the promo prices, I would just kind of keep peeping the prices, honestly. All right. Also, how much is Kelsey going for? We'll check around. We'll check the 80/81s. He sold for 80k a minute ago. I'm gonna buy you if I can. Can I get you? I'm gonna put you up for 80k, bro. Put you up for 80k. See what we can get. He's literally 0 minutes ago. I don't know if that's gonna sell, but whatever. We'll try it. Oh, EA is different. Oh, you're on Xbox, Sinjack. Yeah, Xbox is different for sure. Okay. Yeah, I thought you were on PlayStation, Sinjack. That's why Zexy said he was on PlayStation, so that's why I kind of was, I guess, you know what I'm saying? Yo, Hank, what's up, brother? How you doing, man? We're doing good, bro. Chilling, sniping cards, you know, doing the thing that not playing the game. You know what I'm saying? Doing everything but not play the game. 202's been going. He did go for 50k. How much should we grab him for? 70, the best price on 82 Legends Maxi. Again, it definitely depends if you're on PlayStation or Xbox, but I would say put him for 27. Honestly, you're probably going to be spending the least amount sniping your 80s and putting them in the set. That's probably going to be your best bet. But like the thing is, like, these are expiring, but you could see like they sell for 26 flat. Maybe we just post them for 26 flat and see if that helps. Maybe that's the play. Because again, as I showed you dudes, like if we go in the auction house and we go to 80/81s and we look at the lazy sell prices, take a look. We'll take a look together, man. You could see the quick sell coins we don't really pay too much attention to, but when we get down to like the actual non, these are 26 flat, right? But 2633 or 2633, I don't know why I said it that way. 26,033 is a little bit further than that, so that will the 26 flat will show up higher. Okay, kind of what I was getting at, I guess. Chase Young, 24k. Okay. But let's peep these, man. I know you guys are saying that maybe there's not too many legends, and I mean, I'm sure like a lot of people are probably getting ready for the Legends promo tomorrow, so sniping them in general might be difficult. But that is why we are not just sniping those. We're flipping other cards as well, so we can actually make coins in the midst of it. How much is Woolen going for at this point? Woolen is going, whoop, I did not spell his name right. You've been selling for 52, 42. I'm buying you here at 38. Sold for 65k 7 minutes ago, man. Really? Okay. We'll put you up for like a nice little. How much we buy you for? Put you up for 55. Put you up for 55. You need to prepare for this on Sunday through Wednesday after the pack hype dies down Saturday, Chris. Yeah, for sure. I mean, here's one right here. I mean, someone bought him, but Hutchinson, 21k. Again, like, it's not like you're going to find them consistently, probably, but it's still it's still something I'm going to keep my eye open. And as I mentioned, dudes, I'm not investing like millions into that. I'm playing it safe. But if I stumble across a cheap one, then yeah, we'll hold for tomorrow. That's not the main goal for me, is to stock up on legends. Like, that's not like the main focus. You know what I mean? You can buy some cheap 60 or some cheap 82s. I mean, 80s are still like, I feel like we stocked up our auction house in literally like 20 minutes. Like, I could buy this Graham Gano right now if I wanted to for the 20.5K. Like, I could do that and then put him up for 26K, but I'm being a little bit more stingier, man, because we have our auction houses just packed. And obviously next week, like with the overall bump, it's going to change the prices. So we want to sell these quick, get them out of our item binder before that happens. I'm putting up a Gillum for 150K. Someone's selling those, buying actual coins with real money. Trent Brown, 33K. I will buy you for 18.5, Zach Allen. I'll buy you easily, bro. Hey, Vita Vea sold for 80 something K, man. Take a look. I don't remember again how much. Bro, how does Zach Allen sell for 35K 30 minutes ago? I mean, I'm cool with overpricing you since you're an 81 at 29K. Not saying that's gonna sell, but yo, Random, what's up, bro? I made around 300K today by building the 82 team builders and sniping the 82s and building the 85 team builders. It's a pretty good method. Nice, bro. Yeah, man, 100%. That's a great way to do it too. I don't even know how much coin we've made once our auctions sell. I don't know. I wish I could track that, because there definitely has to be a way. Also, he's not going to go for 64. I'm going to put him up for 60. I advise people to sell their teams so they don't end up losing a lot of coins. Just buy your team back. Yes. 100%, Chris. 100%, man. And again, like when it comes to those type of things, that's where, since I'm basically new to Madden this year, you know, I mean, I'm not new to Madden, but I haven't played since, 22, 23. He did sell for 63. I'll put him up for 60. Yeah, because he was up for 64. I don't think it was. Anyway, like those things, man, when the overall increases, the prices decrease. So sell your cards and then buy them back. I'm no expert, but why newest instead of buy now, JAC? I'll tell you exactly why, my friend. I will tell you exactly why. So I could catch cards that are underpriced. So for example, this dude right here, this dude, Vita Vea, 88 overall, or sorry, not 88 overall, 82, 83 overalls. I was sniping. I got him for 69.5, sold him for 88. But I wouldn't have seen him for 69.5 if I had it as buy now. So it just helps identify those cards that might not be the lowest, but have value to them. You know what I mean? So like, for example, Jaden Daniels is going for 60K right now. If someone posts Jaden Daniels for 30K and you have it set to just buy now, you're not going to see that. But if you have it set to newest, you're going to see Jaden Daniels 30K and you're going to say, holy crap, he's going for 60. I'm buying him right now. Buy him for 30K, put him up for 60. So that's why I set it to newest. Do I think the 85... Mika's still tanked? I don't know. Let's look. Micah Parsons, 85. I mean, on PlayStation, he's going for like around 495, 5. He did have a little bit of a jump in price like 12 minutes ago to 538K, but the last few sales have been at like under 500, but barely. Yeah, you might be doing 26 flat. Yeah, that's the play, bro. I think that's the play because, again, even the 33 cents at the end, or 33 cents, the 33 coin at the end is going to drop that down. So 26 flat, even if you have to manually plug in 26,000, you know, those will sell. Yes, sir. Got you, but requires you to have knowledge on the pricings. Yeah, exactly, JC, exactly. So I have mutt.gg pulled up, so I can quickly type in, like, Jaden Daniels and see when the last 10 sales were. So yeah, exactly. You nailed it, bro. It does definitely require you to know what cards are. That's why I always say, like, when it comes to like the 82 83s, I'm a little bit more like locked in and I'm not like on auto mode, because with those 80 81s, I'm like, all right, I'm looking for under 20. And I will say though, when you're on 80 81s, you're not going to find that as many cards that have that gap between the lazy sell price and their actual value. There's a few, like Woolen is in there, obviously Jaden Daniels, maybe some other players, but it's not as consistent as the 82 83s, where there are cards that, you know, the lazy sells 60, but they sell for 150. You know what I'm saying? So if I'm sniping 80 81s, I still put it to newest just to do it, but you could set it for buy now. It just makes the most sense. Just don't undercut the 26K. Yeah, bro, exactly. I'm holding Micah because if that promo pack disappears, he's gonna cut his cut. Yeah, was it you, Chris? I was saying that earlier. I know someone else also mentioned that. It could have been you as well. Holding on those cards because if they're out of packs, they're gonna be insane. What are you buying and selling the 82s for, Mikey Z? I am buying the 82s for, and also Pewdie. Who's clueless, bruh? Which guy is clueless? You talking about me? Am I clueless? Are you talking about me, dog? And again, lazy sell right now, they're going for about 65K. So I'm gonna be a little bit more picky with it, but I'll probably buy them around 54K and then put them up for 65. JC, yes sir, man. Absolutely, brother. Glad to help out, man. Glad to help. Anyway, hope y'all are having a good night so far, man. It's been fun. We've been chilling, making a lot of coin, bro. But again, Mikey as well, just keep your eye open for those cards that are more expensive, you know? More expensive than just your typical lazy sell prices. But that's what I would do. Also, let's take a look at our auction real quick. I mean, we've been selling these pretty easily, bro. Now Denzel Ward sold for 72K. Man. We bought, actually sold for 80. We got him for 72 back. How much did we buy Ward for? Curious. Did I pass him? Oh yeah, there he is. 67.5. We got him for 72, something like that. So we'll take it. Again, man, the profit's there, bro. The profit is there, my friends. Hopefully y'all are making some solid coin. Right. So yeah, we'll probably just, I mean, we have like 16, 17 in the auction right now. So for me, man, at that point, like, I'm going to be a little bit more picky with what I'm buying, you know, just because like I'll probably try to expand like the profit of these cards a little bit more. So I'll probably look for like 50-ish K. Second row of lazy's looking like 65, bro. Yeah, on Xbox or PlayStation. Let me take a look. First row is 58. Let's see. Because I will say, if they're the quick sell cards, I don't keep track of those at all. So quick sell is good. Yeah, I mean, there are a couple up a little bit lower, but like after that, I feel like, yeah, they're pretty consistently at 65. Like there's a few before that. But again, I probably wouldn't sell it for 65. I'd probably put up for like 62, man. Bruh, someone buy my Ernest Jones for 325k. Cash out, Noah. Hey, there we go. Would it be stupid to unload on Micah while he's at 460, 480 right now? You know, Frankie, again, I'm not 100% sure when it comes to like this being the first Madden I've been on for a while, but it could be a good investment, I would say. If you have the coin and are willing to like risk, obviously you're not going to be just completely out 460k, but if you're willing to risk some coin, I don't see that being a bad play. Rarest card I ever gotten in Madden was Madden 13 Golden Ticket RG3. Nice, dude. There was 3 made, 2 of 3 and 3 of 3. Jeez, got quick sold, and you own the only RG3 in MUT. Sold the card for $500, Chris. Yo, that's insane, man. That is amazing. See, could you imagine like Madden having more of that type of also Kelsey sold. Nice, we'll take that. But Madden having more of like an actual way to make like to exchange currency. You know, I know they don't like that because they want you to spend the money with them, man, right? They want you to spend the money with them only. But like, imagine that, like, yeah, they limit the amount of cards you could pull, rare ones, but actually sell it to people for real cash. So sell the Legend 82s tomorrow and put them in the 85 tomorrow, or put them in the 85 sets tomorrow, Maxi. Yeah, honestly, like it'll depend. I don't know how much they're probably going to go for, but I would say probably sell them tomorrow. 66 shot, do you think it matters who you build or nah? I don't think so, obviously, unless you're building the 85s for sure. But yeah, as for 82s, nah, because any 82 legend will go into that pack. So that's basically what they're going to be using those for. Chris, we had the trade block. That's right. I forgot about the trade block. I totally forgot about the trade block. Yeah, that was a thing. That was totally a thing. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. I mean, players would like trade cards to themselves too, you know, like, and of course Madden being, or EA being EA, they figured it out. I mean, even before they didn't have EA tax at one point either. So like, I mean, you could literally buy 80s for, let's say the lazy sells 26 flat. You could literally buy them for, you know, 24K and flip them and make a profit without EA taking the 2K or the 10%. Took the MUT rewards away also. Yeah, like that. They changed it. They changed the whole thing, man. That's crazy. Trade from one account to another. Exactly, dude. But now the lazy sell, it does look like it's back up pretty much to 65K on PlayStation. But I personally am putting them up for like 62, 63, just because I've seen that fluctuate a bit throughout the night. So yeah, I'll probably still snag them for around 52, 53K and under, and then I'll put them up for 63. Yeah, that seems like it's a good, that should do the trick. You could actually buy coins from EA on MUT 12. Oh, yeah, y'all said that in the chat earlier. That's right, man. That's crazy. That's crazy. You just buy the coins instead. Honestly, they probably were like, yeah, you know, we moved away from that because they could make a lot more on packs because of the crappy pack odds that come with it. You know what I'm saying? Crazy. Let's see. Humphrey, I don't think Marlon Humphrey's going for, I don't know though, 83. Yeah, he's not going for much more than that. 72, 71. Okay. You're a Madden VIP. They sometimes give you free stuff. Oh, nice, dude. That's nice. Do they give you like good stuff, bro, or is it like okay stuff? Joey Bosa, 55K. No. All good on that one. It's always good to check the prices, bro. Always good to check the prices. 53.5. Nah, can't do it. Can't do, man. Got your AP sitting for tomorrow. Let's go, bro. Hell yeah. Getting ready. And again, as some of y'all mentioned earlier, it's probably going to be right when the promo rolls out is when those cards are going to hit that spike, or leading up to it, because people are going to they're just going to say, I don't care, I'm just going to buy these cards, and even no matter what the price is. I mean, obviously there's going to be a cap, but you know what I'm saying. It's going to be hot, like when it just first kicks out. Just sold Zach Thomas 82 legend for 111k. Yo, Tawan, what? Dude, that is insane, bro. Are you on Xbox or PlayStation? Dude, that's nuts, bro. Wow. Absolutely insane. Jeez. Yeah, just crank those suckers up, man. Because what's the worst thing that's gonna happen? They don't sell and they sell tomorrow, right? So I mean, if you guys have them, you might as well just jack them up if you want. They don't sell. You got them for tomorrow. On PlayStation? Jeez, dude. That's crazy. Maybe that's the play. Maybe that's the move, bro. Ooh. Take you for 50, maybe. Do that. Snag you. Also, we sold Bucky Irving. 26k, man. The 26ks are... They there, man. They still selling. We have a lot still in the auction as well. Put them up for 62 again. Lazy sell, right? Or lazy sells at like 65, so 62 should be good. That should be good. But man, great snag, bro. Or great sell on that Zach Thomas. That's nice. That's a nice profit, I'm sure. I mean, shoot, maybe, you know, sniping those 80s, putting them in the set, and then just overpricing the crap out of them today is the move. But again, overall, as for sniping, like, it's been a great night. It's been a great night. 57k, nah, we're good on that. We're good on that, bruh. We'll take Garrett Wilson for 51 though. Goal for 68 8 minutes ago. I'm gonna get too greedy. We'll throw him for 67. We don't want to get too greedy with it, right? But I will say the snipe of the night, you know, even though we've been getting a lot of good ones, man, I have to say the snipe of the night is was Jaden Daniels for 18k. That was the snipe of the night. Absolutely insane. That had to have been an accidental thing too. Like, that had to have been an accident. I'm buying it. I don't know how much Jalen Johnson's going for, but I'm not taking the risk of losing that. Under 60k, 83 Jalen Johnson. Please say like 75, 80, 68. I mean, 70. He did go for 76. Okay, we'll put him for 75. Bro, we're going to get to a point where we're going to be like limited in the auction. Let's take a look, man. We have 16 right now. And our nearest one is, my problem is all these 26,033s. That's my problem. 19, but I mean, we have 16, 15, so hopefully those sell pretty quick. I could hold that Freeney and put him in a pack. I got Freeney for like, maybe I do that, bro. Maybe I pull him and I just hold him. I got him for like 18k. So I'm gonna do that. I'm taking Freeney out of the auction, and then that way, if we find more low cost legends, we can just run them in the pack. Lazy sell for it's 25, 7, 26. Yeah, we'll kind of peep that. 26s are still selling, it looks like, but I'm going to keep my eyes open a little bit more for these legend cards. And honestly, the 80 legends, I'm cool with snagging them for like 21, 22. I mean, 22 maybe, but I think 21 probably what I'm. Godwin for 22K? I don't know how much Godwin's going for. Look. Going for more than 22K, that's for sure. 25. He did go for 32, 35 an hour ago, but yeah, 22K pretty consistently, so we'll hold off on him. But anyway, how you boys doing tonight? Y'all having a good night? Y'all have a good week over there as well, man. Hope y'all are having a good week. Again, this weekend, probably won't be able to sneak a stream in or anything like that, but we'll probably have some videos out, so keep your eyes open for that. And again, appreciate you dudes for being in here. Good price in, Jack. Yeah, that was a good price. We'll take it. And again, I'm gonna keep my eye open on those 26Ks just to see. Joe Alt. I know Joe Alt goes for something decent sometimes, but I think he's probably like 30. So sell the 82 legend tomorrow. Put them in the sets, Maxi. That see, that's a great question, bro. It really depends on how much those 85s are going for. Like what the most expensive 85 is going for. Like that might be the move. Honestly, what I would do is I would hold the 82s and then just check. Oh, here's one. Zap, I'll take you, bro. I will just check to see how much the 85s are going for, and then also check how much the 82s are going for. If the 82s are going for like 90K, then you might just make more profit selling off the 82s, you know? Yo, Mikey, also 66, nice. Good, just making coin. Yes, sir. Let's go, man. Mikey, are you buying the 82s at 55? I mean, the lazy sell on PlayStation is 65, but I dropped those numbers down a little bit just to be safe. So I was buying them for like 53 and under, 53K and under, and then putting them up for about 52K, or sorry, then putting them up for about 62K. So that still nets you good profit, but it's a little bit more safer. Because I've seen a lot of 82s going for like 53-ish. Legends 82s even for 70K are good because that's, yeah, 350K build set, and we'll be able to sell the card usually the first 2 hours around 45K easy profit. Yeah, so if you're spending 350K to build the sets, they should sell at 450K. Is 450K pretty much like the base, like, launch price for a lot of these 85s, at least for now? I feel like that's how it was with the preseason or the pregame access champions. The team builder champions were about 450, 500K. So I'm guessing we could probably assume the legends will be around there. The 85s. Diversify, make a set, and also sell the individuals. Don't get stuck in just one avenue, Sinjak. Yeah, I love that approach too, man. Like that's, yeah. That's kind of how it was with the team builder investments. Like we sold basically all of our 82s, but we used the 80s to build up the 82s and put those in the 85 sets. So yeah, I kind of, yeah, definitely switch it up for sure, man. Unless like for some reason the 85s are just super juiced, and then at that point the 82s are still gonna go up with it, you know. So yeah, I dig it. Also, we really just need one more legend. And I think we need a 77 legend still too, but we're going to peep the legends. We're going to see if we could grab one more and maybe grab some cheap cards as well while we're snagging the 80-81s. But of course, if you guys haven't hit the thumbs up, man, hook your brother up. If you have a couple seconds, the like button, bruh. Again, appreciate you dudes being in here anyway. Just chilling. Chilling Friday night, man. Y'all spending your Friday nights with us. Hell yeah. Let me go check and see if these have been freaking selling or what. Okay, we did get a sale. Olave sold for 27K. Great. Good. Love that. Now I just need all these 26Ks to go. All these 26s. Okay, there's a couple 60s up, but you know what I'm saying. Oh, there's a lot of 60s up. I've been sniping 82s like crazy, huh? That's like the bummer, is you kind of have to just sit here and wait. Because like I'm obviously like wanting to pull the trigger on a lot of these, but at the same time, like I don't want to freaking stack my auction house too much to where now I can't buy anything and flip it right away. Always invest in legend pieces. Yeah, I did this with Vic 2 or 3 Maddens ago. I made millions. Nice. The legend pieces up the route. Yeah, that's a good... Yeah, always invest in the legends, man. Definitely love that. Nolan Smith. How much is Nolan Smith? Okay, yeah. You're... Sometimes with these other teams, man, like these theme teams, these big ones like the Eagles, Seahawks, Chiefs. I mean, those I feel like, obviously, there's some cards in there that are going to be a little bit more pricier than your typical. So... I mean, I really like the 8283 filter. Especially if you guys have like mutt.gg pulled up. That is where like it really is helpful. Zyler, I feel like I sold him for like 35 earlier, but maybe I'm tripping. Yeah, I'm probably tripping there. We'll hold off on that. But yeah. Again, hopefully y'all are having a good night. Devin Lloyd? Dude, all these cards, like, I don't know how much these specific ones are going for. But I'm not trying to buy cards that I don't think I'm going to make any coin on. Yeah, 25, 24, 21. Yeah. Hold off on you, bro. We will hold off on you. Let's see. Cheers, Maxi. Let's go, bro. Yes, sir. Heck yeah. Also, it's a... I wish this was an alcoholic beverage, but it's a lame old stevia, 0 sugar energy drink. That's how I celebrate my Friday nights, man, I guess. Partying here, bro. Guess that's the way. That's the play right now, man. Oh, 16K for a legend right here. Come on. 16.2K for Steve Hutchinson. Bro, they're there. They're out there. Also, 202 sold. Let's go. Pinion sold. Let's go. And we got Hutchinson for 16K. Let's go. A bunch of let's goes in there, man. Bunch of dubs in there. So now we can grab... I mean, we have enough for that set. I mean, homie said he sold Zach Thomas. I might try that. I might just jack up the freaking price of the 70 or the 82 and put them for like 110K. Because again, it's not like they're going to be going for 120 tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? But we got to get a 77 legend card. Okay. And I'm probably, I mean, this, is it really like, if I could get this for like 4, I mean, even 5K is like not bad. You know, maybe we could snag one for a little bit less. I'm not going to sit here and try to snipe a 71 to save 1,000 coin. So I'll just get AP for 5K flat. That's fine. So far, like investing in the 82, we invested, let's say, so it was like 18.5 plus 21.5 plus 16.5 plus 5K. We invested about 60. It took us about... Also, Jalen Johnson sold, bro. Let's go, man. It took us about 61,500 to build that set. And again, I'm gonna overprice it because we have absolutely nothing to lose right now. So jack those prices up on these 82 legends, because worst case scenario is they don't sell and we sell them tomorrow. You know what I mean? But did I get another pinion for sale? Okay, I don't know. A lot of these cards are starting to sell, man. So good. Zach Thomas. I'm gonna run Zach Thomas again. I'm not gonna say this is going to work, but it's always, it again does not hurt to do, bro. I mean, look at that. Literally 21 minutes ago, 111K for Zach Thomas. I'll put him up for like 105. I'm not gonna jack him up to 111. Because who knows, man? This is a win-win situation. Either we make coin tonight and make a profit on that card tonight, or we do it tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? All right, I'm gonna check the items again just to see if there's any that are still kind of in the queue to be sold. Yeah, so Jalen Phillips, and again, I think it's because I put him up, dude. What 28K? Come on, man. Come on now. I think it's because we put him up for, oh, not 29. For 26,033. I don't know why I say it like that. But we're going to put him up for 26 flat, and that should bump him towards the top of that list. But anyway, we're keeping an eye on that Zach Thomas, bro. All right, boys. 1 second. I will be right back. OP stuff. Don't go anywhere. But hopefully y'all are making coins, man. We're crushing it tonight, man. It's been crazy. I do back, man. Careful with overposting. Yeah. Oh, the bot can ban you? Wait, really? I mean, I don't think, like, I feel like I mean, if I put them up for like 200K, I would get, but they're going for like 80K. So I mean, if it's a 20K coin up increase, would you think they would catch that? That'd be crazy, man. That'd be crazy. Could you imagine that? Because you sold a card for more expensive than they want you to sell the card for. I mean, I get it though. Like, I get it if they're trying to catch people that are buying cards or like buying coins. I get it for sure. But That'd be crazy, bro. You're making too much coin. Stop doing that. No, could you imagine that? That would suck, bro. So these are going for a little bit less. These 80s. It's like 100K or more. Okay, yeah. I figured, I mean, I definitely get that. That's still so dumb. But I mean, maybe it's like their way of, yeah, their way of catching those people that are like buying the actual coin packs. Like from those coin companies. I get that part 100%. But, yeah. Could you imagine? We put them for like 25, 30K more and they're like, nope. Nope, it's sold. You're making too much coin from that card. We're taking that back. You're wild, bruh. Also, dang, dude. Like this guy, Mike Evans for 400K. Mike Evans, 400K, man. Going for like 60. 75. EA has a min-max on their cards, and you actually can't really overprice this early in the season. Oh, cause like, yeah, that's a good point. You can't technically hit that high price because they do cap you out. That's right, but I know when they like open that up, obviously, yeah, obviously that would change. Need the 26 flat to sell? Yeah, bro. Same. We need to get them sold. Honestly, like we bought them so low that if we do have to drop it down to the 50, like the 25-7 realm, like that's still solid profit. We're just out like what, a couple hundred coins per, so not too bad. I played this for plenty of years. Sold a card last year for 350K, but it usually sold for 150. But there was none up, so you posted it got banned. Dude, that's crazy, man. I can't believe that. That's wild, bro. Wow. That's yeah. You made too much coin off that transaction. Taking that back. We'll say these 82s like are going for pretty high. These legends right now. Dudes, I'm gonna keep trying to snipe. Like, bro. Let me peep the 80-81s and see what those are going for, because if we could get them for even 22K, like if they're going for 80, like that's crazy profit right there. But again, obviously I'm gonna hold on. I'm gonna put them up a little bit higher if we do get them, and then hold them for tomorrow. But still, man, they are creeping up. The need for people to feel seen on the internet is wild. Oh yeah, dude. You know it, man. 20K for this. Caleb McGarry. Grab you. See how much these... Like this dude, it doesn't make any sense. Like our 26.3 or 26,033 cards aren't selling, but Caleb McGarry sells for 27K. How the hell does that make any sense, bro? How does it make any sense? Like, unless you're specifically looking for this card, which it could have been the case. Like, I don't know, man. That's crazy. Keep it moving. I would have snagged that Terrell, but nah, we'll move on from that. But yeah, it could definitely be great profit, man. I mean, and shoot, we found those some of those legend cards for under 20K. One was 16K. Like, that's freaking wild, dude. Granted that you're not going to see those very often, but it could happen. There could be a chance. More like 1 in a million. You're saying there's a chance. We'll check the auction here in a second. Like, we have so much posted right now. I'm not even tracking it. I don't even know, man. Forrest Buckner for 22. Nah, we're good. Also, I don't know if you dudes are filtering by, I mean, even this Elway for 22.7. Like, that's not a bad snag. If they're, that is, again, if they're going to be going for 80K. I'm going to hold off on that. I'll let any of you boys on PlayStation grab that one. But again, like, that's... That, if you buy them around that price range, and if they're going for 80K, like, you're making a freaking great profit. Great profit. Also, Jaden Daniels is down to 48K. F. I try to put him up for 60, dude. I tried to be a little greedy with that one, man. A little bit greedy, but that's all right. All right, let's check this out. I don't know, man. If that Elway's still there, maybe we grab it. I don't know. I mean, it's 700 coins, so if it's still there, I'll grab it. But if not, bro, yeah, 25, 23, 23, yeah, that's fine. New movies out today. Mission Impossible F1 Chrome. Nice, bro. You going to check those out, man? I'm gonna be honest, I haven't been to a theater in a long time, bro. Those been out, gang? Oh, okay. I know F1's been out. 33 or 33. Damn, I got Daniels. Won't sell either. Yeah, man. I mean, honestly, we got him for 18K, so if we sell him for 40K, that's still a freaking amazing snag. But I'm trying to get the most out of it. You know what I mean? Yo, Intellectual Ape, what's up, brother? Welcome to the stream, man. How you doing? What's the deal with the long snappers? Do they name your kicking game better, or are they simply for chemistry? Yeah. So apparently, some of the boys in the chat yesterday were saying that the long snapper can affect your field goals and your kicking in general. So, like, they make it harder or easier depending, of course, on the overall. Like, someone, I think it was Hake. I don't know if you're in the chat still, Hake, but you were saying that someone had a low long snapper and they missed a field goal because of it. So, yeah. Crazy, huh? Freaking wild, bro. But I'm going to snag this for under 20K. No, I'm not. Oh, streaming, not theater? Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, they're out on... Oh, gotcha. So they're on, like, streaming platforms, not in the theater. I gotcha. Okay, bro. Good stuff. What up? Hey, yo, Dreaded Pump. How you doing, brother? Good, man. We're looking great, dude. We're just out here sniping cards, man, all night. That's what we've been doing. They've been really good. We've been making a killing. Just waiting for some of these freaking cards to sell. But we're sitting on, like, 15 auctions right now, and... I don't know, man. We've made a pretty big profit. Sorry, that was you, 66. Oh, last night about the long snapper, bro. Is that what you're talking about? Monster from you off the booze 2 years, Maxi. Yeah. Well, hey, man. Congrats on that, bro. But I feel that. Yeah, get the blood flowing. You know, the Monster Energy drinks. Get them, you know, put some holes in walls. You know what I'm saying? How much Ryan Kelly going for, dude? 23. But he's been selling for 25. Not worth that. All right, let's peep the auction. Anyone sold yet? Anyone sold? Sold. It's these. I gotta just clean up these 26,033s. Oh, that was you who snagged the card. Okay, I got you, bro. Okay. Well, good snag though, bro. Honestly, like, yeah, I was hesitant, but yeah, that's a nice snag. Glad you're on PlayStation. Don't want to have to fight for snipes. Try to pump. Yeah, that's the thing, man. I gotta... Dude, this... He did go for 60 not too long ago. What? Okay. 59. That's the lowest I'm going with Jaden Daniels. 59K. But again, dudes, remember, we snagged him for 18K earlier. So, still ridiculous. Put Graham Gano up. Again, I might roll him a little bit lower. Because, again, I don't mind taking the 250K coin less from the profit that we made. I don't care about that. Just as long as they sell. And really, the big thing is selling them before next week. Because next week, overalls are going to increase. So, Get them before next week, because then that means the prices are just going to go down big time. So keep your eyes open for that, man. Keep your eyes open. But yeah, it's funny you say that, Dreaded Pump. Like, I mean, when we were, and again, like, it's not that many, we'll rig for, I'll take you. Like, it's not crazy, but at the same time, like, if we're all sniping for the same thing, it's a little tough. Do I put him for 25? I guess maybe we'll try that out. I'm sure the other ones are gonna sell no problem, but definitely the quick sell cards, if I get them for cheap, I'm definitely 100% putting those up for 25. But honestly, dudes, I think the 26 flats are still gonna stay. When the overall increases, team builders will be a solid profit market. Oh, no kidding. Oh, okay, that's good to know, bro. All right. Yeah, so we might have to invest in those. What did we grab him for? 23. I always type it in. I don't know if you guys do that as well, or if it's just me, because I'm kind of weird like that, instead of just like scrolling through. So if we sell them for 25,783. 25,7 minus 23K we'll get back. So that's still a great profit. Honestly, dudes, I might try that out. Hitman's probably going to sell because he's a core elite. He's not, you know, a quick sell card. But I'm probably going to try to snipe these now and adjust my prices for under 21K. And then put them up for the 25.7. Because again, like 26, I'm not saying that's not going to sell. It's probably going to sell still, but I want a quicker flip. You know what I mean? Team builders almost always keep a nice value. I did that for quite a while last year, Pump. Nice, bro. Good stuff. Love to hear that. Yeah, we made a killing off the initial release. The initial team builders release, dude, is just so, it was insane. Like $1 million in profit. Something that doesn't make any sense. I mean, dudes, we are up to, like, again, once things sell, probably 5 point... Dude, so we started... What did we start the stream at? It was at, like, 5.4. And I guarantee we made at least probably 300K tonight, at least so far. Maybe we'll downplay it and let's just say 250K. We'll be at like 5.6, 5.7K. Or mil. 5.7 mil. And that's no money spent, dudes. Ain't spending a dime on this game, man. Not a freaking dime, dude. But again, dudes, reminder, if you guys haven't hit the thumbs up, bruh. Hook your brother up. Hit the thumbs up on the stream, man. And we're still cruising, bro. Probably got like another 45-ish left for the night. And what we're doing is, again, we're sniping the 80-81s. But if we find a legend card, then we're buying the legend 80s at 22K or less. And we're putting them in the 82 legend set for tomorrow. Okay? I don't know if I went too quick with that, but yeah, I did it too. Would have been better if EA didn't screw us with a pack in store, right? Exactly, bro. Mark is red. Okay, there we go. We'll put you up, same thing, bro. 25.7, and you should all sell. And as, of course, with the new Legends promo, tomorrow will be increased prices for those 82 Legends, because it takes those 82 Legends to build out the 85 Legend packs. So if you guys can snipe your 82 Legend cards, or not just snipe, but build them or snipe them for like 65K, you're going to be in the crazy profit. Charvarius Ward for 18.5, man. The snipes are just crazy. I got to check to make sure. And we sold Tipman for... It sounds like I'm saying Tipman. Tipman. For the 25-7. Yeah, I think that's going to be the move shots. I think that's the play. But then that just means that I'm dropping my price down. Also 25,847, whatever. Something weird with that. But that means I'm dropping my buy price down too. So I'm buying them for under 21K at this point. We have 15 up still. Okay. 15 up. A couple big ones in here too. But yeah, these should all go quick. I'm going to check Townsend. I don't know if Townsend's going to sell for 26 flat. But if he does, then great. Yo, Spouse. So all these cards you sniping will increase tomorrow, Spouse? Not the ones I'm sniping, because I'm just buying like the core elites, like these core 80s. They more likely won't. It's the legend cards. So these cards. Oh, hold up. Hold that thought. 19.2. 1 second, bro. 1 second. I'm gonna snag a couple of these real quick. I'll snag. Oh wait, quick. Well, for 22. So the 82 legends are going to be going up. I would say the 80 legends will probably go up as well, but honestly, like these 82 legends are going to be going up. Heads up, legends might be switching because there was a glitch that you can get all these legends early. People already have Shocky and Suggs. EA only tweeted the limited, so oh, gotcha. Okay. Good one there, bro. But these are more likely going to increase tomorrow. I mean, they're already up to 80K. But that's a great point as well, Chris. So I'm not like, this isn't like my only focus. I'm not investing 3 million in these cards or anything like that. I'm probably going to play it safe. Maybe hold like 5 of the 82s for tomorrow just in case. Just in case they bump up in price. But building them, I'd probably put like 67, 68K into each card. So, I mean, honestly, right now I could probably sell them for 80K and make a profit. But tomorrow, I believe that, yeah, tomorrow will be different. They'll be up. So, Mikey, so you buy at 21. What's the new sell price, Mikey Z? So, basically, the one notch under 26K. So, I think it's 25,780 or 738 or something like that. So... yeah, something like that. And honestly, these legends, I'm probably going to try to grab them for under 22. And like the 200, you know, maybe 200 profit ain't, like 200 coins, it ain't going to make a difference. You've been saying that 3,300? Yeah, right. And I didn't even really think about that. So now that we have our 380s, legends, we still got to buy a 77 legend card. I think I could just literally go to program and then just filter by probably overall. Whoop. Then ascending. And these, honestly, like I'm freaking grabbing these. Like I don't care. 5K is fine. I don't know what the floor is for 77s, but 5K is fine. 25,750. Yeah. Yep. And I think for quick sell cards it goes like that, but for core elites it's like it's a little bit different, the prices, because it doesn't go to exactly 26K. It goes to 26,033. So for the core elites, yeah, I'm putting them up for 25,783. So again, it's not like a big difference or anything, but yeah, around there for now. Also, let's build out a legend. I don't know which legend to build out, though. That's the question. Maybe I should have probably checked the 82 prices real quick. Let's do that. Let's take a look at the 82s. The 82 legends. I mean, again, and I'm definitely gonna hold these for tomorrow, but I'm gonna put the price up a little bit higher than I would. A little bit higher than 80, you know? Also, for the Twitch dudes, if you guys are chilling on Twitch, man, be sure to hit the follow button, bro. Also, what was it, Zach Thomas that we have up? 96K for Zach Thomas, 100K, 99K. AP is also getting up there too. If this AP sells for 100K, yeah. Maybe build on an AP and put up for 100K. And the reason why is, like, again, we're overpricing these right now because the prices will likely go up tomorrow. But I don't really see them going much more over 100K, if at all. You know what I'm saying? So we'll put them up for 100. Damn, someone snagged him for 58 or 57K. That's a snipe right there, man. I will do 99. That's fine. Got your AP up there, bro? Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Let's go. Yes, sir. And again, worst case scenario is that it doesn't sell today, then we sell them tomorrow and still make profit from that. All right, so here are the dudes that did not make it to the cut because I put them up for the freaking 20. Yeah, put them for 25. 25,783 to be exact. We're going to throw these up for. Boom. Hopefully these suckers sell. Bruh. How many do we have? 6, 12, 18 in the freaking auction right now, bro? Oh, we don't want to build no more sets. Oh, we did sell. Townsend sold for 26K. So again, dudes, like, it's all up to you, man. Like, if you guys want to put them up for 26K and just kind of try to keep reposting, they'll more likely sell for 26K. Townsend, I put up for 26K. He sold for 26K. But I put up other cards throughout the night, and they haven't been. Yo, Spouse, what's up, brother? So what should I be buying these 80 core elites for selling? So I'm buying them for under 21K, and I'm putting them back up for a little less than 26K. So it's like 25,783 or something like that. So yeah, buy them for under 21K, and I've seen a lot of them for for 21 and under. Honestly, Hutchins is for 68. I could get you real quick. I'm gonna snag you, bro. I'm gonna snag you, man. 68, 70. I mean, again, not saying that Hutchinson's gonna sell for 90K at all by any means today, but it doesn't hurt to just to jack up the price on that, man. Honestly, if you get the 80s for like 19K and under, just build out a team builder. Yeah, dude, exactly. I mean, if you could snipe the 80s for super cheap, that's what I was doing yesterday. Basically, we were just sniping, and let's say, yeah, they're under. I think I did like 18.5 or even under 18K. Just save them for the team builder sets. Like that's good too. But that's also when Troy Anderson was going for 100K. So I don't know if it makes I don't know how much the let me check. Let's see how much the team builders are going for. Last time I checked, they were at like 85K. So let me see, bro. Let's see team builders, and then I know Anderson's probably going to be the most expensive one still. So he's Will linebacker, 92K. Oh, that's not. No, he's not Will, right? No, what am I doing? Oh, bro, Sam, I'm freaking losing my mind, dudes. Oh, what the hell is going on? All right, hold, please. 82, and I mean, you could also look and see what the most expensive team builder is going for. So we'll check. We'll take a look because it could be someone else, man. But they're sitting around like base 85. But if we go down, let's see, 89s. You sold a couple cross earlier for 87K. That's a good one too, man. I know Matt Pryor as well is another one that is one that's been selling for decent. Nick Cross. Oh yeah, I was looking at the preseason standard. That's right. That's right. So Nick Cross is good. I know. Pryor is good as well, Matt Pryor, but it just depends, dude. It depends on how much you could get, like how much these are selling for. Because if you think about it, if there's 3 80s that go into each set, and then there's also a 77, I believe, that needs to go in the set. So you can like, yeah, you can do that, but honestly, I don't know, man. I don't know. Cisco's good too, Dreaded Pump. Okay, that's good to know. The thing that really screws that up is the EA tax, man, because if you even put them up for 80, let's say 88K, like you're getting 79K back. Which, you know, of course, if you buy them for under the 20K, you're still in the green on that, but yeah. I'd have to probably dive a little bit more into it and break out the calculator, because also Zach Allen sold for 26K. Thank you, bruh. But yeah, I'm all for, like, yeah, you get them for cheap, throw them in sets, man. I'm worried about Daniels, dude, for 59K, boys. I'm worried. Also, CJ Ham's not. Let's check out the 82 lazy sell price, man. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. 66K plus 6K. So yeah, so you're doing that work for maybe like 6-7K profit, which again isn't bad at all. But the problem is how fast can you find those 80s for under 19, 20K? You know what I mean? That is the problem, my friends. Also, come on, man. My card is literally the cheapest on the market right now for 82s. Also, 25-ish. They're sitting at a... I mean, they're kind of... I don't want to say decreasing, but... Not worth it for profit. Takes too long, Eugene. Yeah, it's really the time it takes, but like if you combine it with sniping cards at this, like I wouldn't only try to buy them for that much. So you can like make coin while you're trying to find those cheap ones, but yeah, I feel that. Daniel sold for 60K just now, bro. I swear, bro. Yours did? Nice, dude. Let's go, bro. Let's go. Mine is sitting at 59, but for some reason he's not gonna sell. Like, it's weird, dude. I don't get it, because I literally had mine up for I had him up for like 65K, and like 5 minutes ago one sold for 70. I'm like, why wouldn't you just buy mine, dude? The time might be there. Just saying it could be a side mission. Exactly, Dreaded. Yeah, 100%, dude. That's the play, bro. It could be a great way to, yeah, make even more profit. Yes, I like that. A side mission, bro. Side quest. Oh yeah, dude. Anyone know how much RP you get for the win in ranked? I don't know. Anyone know how much RP you get for a win in ranked? This is where my boy Hake is. I mean, and again, no, I know some of you dudes are freaking hooking. Yeah, I don't know, brother. Welcome to the stream, PMW. Glad to have you in here, bro. Let's see if that CJ Ham ended up selling for 62. Come on, CJ Ham, McFadden, CJ Ham. Let's go. Okay, good. Good. I'm glad he sold. Glad McFadden sold. Okay. See, like literally that was a minute left on the clock, man, and he sold. So even if you guys are looking at that and you're staring at the freaking screen and the time's a ticking, like you're still like, just be patient. Also, these 80s are looking a little, well, not too bad. Not too shabby. Keep it going, bro. Hope y'all are having a good night. Again, we're just grinding, bro. Grinding the market. I'd say this is the best coin glitchy method. Love when that's kind of how it's said. Yo, CeeLo Thomas, what's up, brother? I got 10 82 legends for 67K for tomorrow. Should I make sets and sell, or sell individually? Great question, brother. Honestly, it'll depend how much the 82s are going for tomorrow. I mean, right now, they're up to like 80K. So if they crank up even higher than that, you might even make more profit by just selling those off. Because again, we could probably guarantee, and I don't want to say guarantee, I hate throwing that out there. We could probably guess that the legends are going to be sitting around 450K after those sets. So, you know, it takes 3 of those to build out a legend. You know, I don't want to do the math too much, but I feel like it's really going to depend on how much those 82s are going for. If they stay the same as now, then yeah, it might be best putting them in the set. But if they go up to like 100K, I would say just freaking sell it, bro. Sell the 82s. I mean, make a big profit. Or you can, I mean, again, as some of you dudes mentioned, even do them in tandem. Like maybe build a couple legendaries. I play Borderlands, so I'm used to saying legendaries. Build a couple legends, CeeLo, maybe like 2, and then sell the rest of your 82s. I think that could also be a really good play as well. It'd be so boring at work, Eugene, sometimes. I feel like I should set up my remote play. Dude, might as well, dude. If you're just chilling, man, and like y'all aren't like being micromanaged or whatever. Why the hell not, man? Set up the remote play, snag, just hang out in the market. Hang out in the auction house. You know what I mean? I'm curious to see how the prices are tomorrow, though. Like for all cards. I don't know if they're going to take a dip or not. But either way, I'm trying to sell all my stuff tonight regardless, just in case. But as some of you dudes mentioned, like the likelihood of those really taking a big dive until the overall increase is pretty slim. Then when the overall increases, prices crash, and that's probably when I'll start buying cards for the theme team. That's probably when we'll start buying stuff for our theme team, dudes. Gary? Or 19.5, dude. 25. Bro, Zach Thomas sold for 100K. You just built him for 67. Bro, I know. I screwed mine up, man. I put my Zach Thomas up for 110K. But again, I know one of you boys put him up for 111K. And he sold as well. That's nuts, man. Can I turn my PS5 on in the app, or do I gotta leave it on? Like for your remote play, Eugene, is that what you're saying, bro? I don't know how it works. I don't know how it works within the app itself. I have a PlayStation Portal, so I know that the PlayStation has to stay on. Also, I don't know what the hell's going on here. I have a PlayStation Portal, so the PlayStation has to. I mean, I don't know. Out of that, but yeah, I don't know how the remote play works like on the phone exactly. Does anyone do y'all do, is there a way to even do that? I mean, I'm sure there probably is, but I don't know. I have no idea. I know Xbox can do that. I know people be playing on their phones on Xbox, but I don't know about PlayStation, brother. You can leave it in rest mode. Okay. Florida, good call. Leave it in rest mode, bro. Someone snagged that nice 17-7, man. Someone snagged that nice one from under our nose, bro. There's a setting on the PS where you could turn it on via app, but you have to have the setting on the PlayStation beforehand. Okay, so you have to make sure that the setting is switched for it to turn on the remote play option. Okay. Turn it on and off from the app. Okay. After the rest mode, I got you. Eugene trying to flip cards, bro, while working behind the line, huh? So one more time, I'm sorry. Hey, no, Dreaded Pump. Don't be sorry, bro. All good, man. All good. What's a good price for 82 Legends right now? If you can either snipe them or build them for about 65K. It's not too risky, but they're up for like 80 right now. Again, it just depends because tomorrow we don't really know how much they're going to go up in price. If like we knew, then we can have a little bit better. But we just been doing it for like 65K. Either build them, invest in and buy these 80s for like 22K, build them for 65-ish, or just try to snipe them for 65. Which that part might be a little bit more difficult, as those prices are up now. So it might even be easier just to snipe the 80s and build the set. And this 22.5s is still not like a bad price. If those cards are selling for that much. Hey, let's go, Spouse. Big dubs, man. Let's go, man. Let's hook you up with a little bit of a little bit of this, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Let's go, man. I'm gonna leave this one to some of y'all. Algeria Sneed, you can have that. Just sniped an 80 for 12K. Let's go, dude. That's a 10K profit, man. That's 10K off one card, bro. Crazy. How long did that take you for that one card? You know, 2 minutes? Not 2 minutes, not even 10 seconds. 10 seconds to buy that. Flip it. Good stuff, man. Good freaking stuff, dude. I'm still surprised that we were able to snipe Jaden Daniels at 18K. I don't know how the hell that happens. I have no idea. No freaking clue, man. Got Fryermuth for under 20, 19.2. And we sold a card or a couple cards. One card. CJ Ward. Wait, no. 23. Oh. Someone we sold for, but whatever. Bro, how the hell does Fryermuth go for 31K? Would you go for 26 though? See, like some of these cards that I notice are going for a little bit higher, I'll put them up for 26. But most core elites, I'm putting for the 25.7. That seems to be the sweet spot right now. On PlayStation, that is. Of course, it could be different on Xbox. So, that's what we'll be doing, man. You're greedy, bro. I got an 80 for 12K. You're going into the team builder? Hell yeah, dude. I feel that. Throw it in, man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I feel that, dude. And I mean, honestly, like, if you could put a team builder together with all cards under 15K, like, you're gonna make crazy profit. Or if you sell it, obviously, in that case, you're gonna make crazy profit as well. So, it all depends on how much those team builders are going for. That's all, man. Yeah. Our auction house is looking pretty heavy, so I'm gonna probably just look for under 20K right now. And probably snag them that way. Actually, it reminds me. Let me take a look. We have 16 active in there, and someone did just sell as well. Philip sold. I mean, again, the 25.7s are selling quite a bit. It's freaking Daniels that I'm worried about, bro. It's Daniels that I'm worried about. Also, I'm gonna pull Zach Thomas. I'm gonna put him up for 100K. I feel like he might sell for 100K. If not, again, we have him for tomorrow, right? Zach Thomas. Bro, these prices are juiced though. Honestly, maybe 99. Like, it's just crazy, man. He's been selling like that too. Like, they've been selling consistently. Oh yeah, I'm keeping Jack Slater for the pack. That's right. That's right. We're keeping you. Who else we got? Gotta put any, repost any. Woolen. Grab Woolen for like 28. So hopefully, I mean, he's going for 40. 40 is a great flip. I was putting on Pat Surtain. EA said they couldn't process your request. Came back at 1 million extra coin, JC. Let's go, bro. Nice, dude. Hell yeah, bro. Let's go. Big dubs on that, man. Dreaded exactly a win's a win. Yes, sir. I just bet on the theme team people buying overpriced cards. That's exactly, man. For sure. Yo, Connor sold as well. Good. Some of these are churning. It's churning, bro. Still on the lookout for 2 more 80s. 2 more legend 80s. For like under 22K preferably. I will say I did drop my price as well for the 80s. I'm going under 20K because again, we have an auction house full. Last thing I need is a bunch of like 80s that I sniped for 20K or 21K just sitting in my freaking item binder. I don't want that. So we're going for under 20K. But of course, if we see a legend pop up for 22K or under, then we're gonna snag that one. But anyway, dudes, hope y'all are having a good night, man. Don't know how long we're gonna be on tonight, bro. I mean, there's still 90 holy crap, not still. There's 94 people in here, bro. Yo, let's go, man. Big hype. Welcome to the stream, man. Hopefully y'all are having a good night. We're chilling, dudes. We're chilling. We're buying cards cheap, selling them for more, man. More, man. More, man. And we're over 5 mil, no money spent. So that, yeah. Hopefully we can help you guys out, help you guys make some coin without having to spend a dime on the game, without having to buy these packs, dudes. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see how long we're on for tonight. I mean, if there's a bunch of people in here, then we'll keep it going. Arnold going for 90 right now. Good look. Let's see. Let's peep this. Yeah. He's been selling. Yeah, dude. I mean, on PlayStation, he sold for 97K. Bro, holy crap, man. He might be the cash cow, dude. He sold for 100K 10 minutes ago. 85, 78, 91, 97, 85, dude. Yeah, he might be the one. Wow. That's a great call, Maxi, on that. Yeah, dudes, if you guys are building the freaking team builders, man. Terry and Arnold. 90K. Definitely. 90K easily, man. That's nuts. That's freaking wild, bro. $82 lazy price going down, Mikey. Yeah. I think like most, for some reason, same with the 80s as well. Like 80s are going down a little bit, so I'm just lowering the price I'm sniping these freaking 80s for. But I'm actually really trying to find legends for 22K and under. 22.7. All right, I guess I'll try to I'll snag this. Right now, legends are going for freaking insane price. Sold a couple more cards as well. Garrett Wilson sold. Thank the Lord. Woolen sold for 40K real quick. That's a nice little 8K profit. All right, man. Good. We'd love to see it, man. We'd love to freaking see it. And also, like, it really depends on how the night's going as well, on like what, like if I'm going to be more aggressive with the snipes or more chill. Like if I'm getting a lot of good prices, then I might even lower my price point at that point, because my auction's starting to stack up. And then I'm like, okay, well, I'm still want to snipe these cards, but again, I don't want a bunch of 80s just sitting in my item binder that I bought for 21K. You know what I mean? If I bought them, at that point they'd have to be like 19 and under. So you're gonna buy the crystal card since EA. I said EI. EA gave you that free mill, JC, bro. Hell yeah, the Barkley and Parsons. I'm sure the Parsons plays great, but I heard and have heard some great things about that freaking Barkley card, dude. Let's go. That's nuts, man. They just hooked you up with a free mill out of nowhere because they couldn't help process your request. That's dope, bro. Big dubs. Yo, Mikey Z, what are you doing with the Legends 80 under? Yeah, bro. So what I'm doing is I'm putting them in the Legends 82 set. Also, you do need a 77 Legends, but I'm putting the 80s that I get for 22K and under into this 82 Legends set, because the 82 Legends are what's going to go into the 85 Legends Champion set. So we can expect these cards are going to be jacked up in price. More like tomorrow for sure. I mean, they're already up in price a lot tonight. So I think that, dude, honestly, yeah, I think they're going for like 80K right now, and you can build them for 70 easily. 65. I mean, you just got to be patient with it, but yeah, That's what we're doing, bro. And honestly, I'm overpricing these tonight, but tomorrow, because I'll have some for tomorrow to sell. That's the thing, man. So that is the play. But it's just finding them. But again, I'm not only trying to snipe those for 22K and under, as you probably know anyway, but I'm trying to just snipe the 80s anyway. But if I do stumble across one, then I'm definitely buying it and throwing it in that set. Side quest. We're side questing the legends. That's what we're doing, man. Side questing it. And for me, honestly, you know, I might even have to change the filters a little bit. Hold on. AFC East, there's a lot. There's over 100. There's 100 items found. So maybe that's a, I don't know, because all of the other ones are underneath. Dude, just as long as when you put your filters together, it's not 100 items found at the top. Like, that's showing all of the cards. But if it says 100, then you're more likely missing out on some cards. So just keep that in mind, fellas. Obviously, you probably all knew that anyway, but while we're in the market just buying, selling cards, you know. Later, 21K. Take you, bro. Let's go. Just like that, man. And now, I will complete the set. Zach Thomas has been kind of a weird one. I feel like he's been selling for a lot. So maybe we just put it in the Zach Thomas set. But we still got to get our 77. Still got to get our 77. And again, probably going to snag. Dude, honestly, do you guys think the 77 legends are going to go up tomorrow? Like, I'm assuming they are, but I don't know. Team builders, obviously, but maybe it's not as big as like a promo with these new legends. I would think the 77s would go up because people are going to need them to build the set. But I don't know. I'm probably not gonna like buy a bunch. They're all sitting at like 51 right now. Can you imagine these going for 10K tomorrow? That'd be nuts. All right, whatever. We'll just snag you AP for 5K. Probably 66 shots. Yeah, I mean, I would assume they would, but again, you know what assuming means, bro. Hey, our Daniels sold, bro. 60K. Well, 59K. Bro, that whole transaction netted us 8.5. 34K. 34K. Jaden Daniels made us 34K. Just solo by himself. So that's pretty nice. That's pretty nasty. Before actually my item. Oh yeah, these are the wait, do I? Oh, these are the 82s. Oh, wait, did I already have? No, we're good. Okay, I'm going to check to see how much these are, like, which one's the most expensive ones right now. The most expensive 82s. 82 legends. By now. I mean, yeah, they're going up for, like, they're like 78. But I'm guessing probably AP. 89K for AP. Yeah, probably snag Pete. We'll probably put Peterson in a set. But yeah, and honestly, dudes, if they are selling for a lot tomorrow, and we have enough, it might be best to put them in the set. It might be best to put them in the 85 set, depending on how much those are going for. Because let's say we spent. Oh, we're just going to average 65K because I feel like that's been pretty good, right? 22 times plus. Let's just do 20 plus 5,000. We spent about 69K-ish per pack. Times 5, so that means we're investing 347 into this 85 champion set. So if they're going for 450K, we could make or more than that. If they're making 500K, we can make 100K profit off just one set. But again, I'm gonna put these up, high price them. But yeah, I'm gonna put them up for like 99, 100K for all of them for now. What price should I snipe the 82s for, Spouse? Let me take a look, bro. It's working. And oh, Eugene, are you talking about your remote plays working, bro? Let's go, dude. Let's go. Let me check for you, Spouse. Are you on PlayStation or Xbox, bro? If you don't mind me asking, because we can take a look at it together right here. 13 auctions, 5.2 mil. Right now the 82 lazy cells probably down. I'm guessing it's like 60K. Yeah, it's about 60K. So I would probably snag them for around 51K and under. Probably what I would do, bro. And then put them up for 60K. Because that's still, you know, a 3K coin profit per card. So that's still a good profit. But again, like, there's a lot of 82, 83s that go for a lot more. Like, that are a lot more expensive. Also, if I can buy, you know what? We might peep the 82, 83. We might peep these a little bit more. Because if we can snag an 82 legend card for cheap, like 65K, then we're buying it. Yo, Cold Steel Legends are at 70, 75K. Yeah, bro. Yep, they have definitely shot up since we started streaming. That's for sure, bro. Let's go. Remote play at work. Yo, Eugene. Let's go, bruh. Good stuff, man. That's hilarious, dude. Are you just on your phone? Like your smartphone? That's crazy. Them tickets about to be 45-minute tickets in no time, dude. Like, hold on, man. I'm trying to stock up on some of these legends for tomorrow's event, man. Come on now. 59K. Nope. Also, dudes, I gotta piss real quick. I'm just gonna run this last filter and then go. Yeah, bro. Nice, dude. Let's go. That's freaking hilarious, man. That's so good. All right, I'll be right back, boys. Awesome, dude. Oh, man. Might just run. You love your job, bro? I play Xbox all time, dreaded. Let's go, dude. That's nice. That's nice to freaking get some gaming in, man. Get it where you can, bro. I might just run the house event, free coins. Dude, run it. With this Legends drop, 1.5 sold 6 AP for 500k, came up to like 750k, dude. Nice, Trey. Let's go, bro. Good stuff, man. Yeah, tomorrow should be interesting, man. If we can get some of these 82s for cheap, or cheap, I don't want to say cheap because 65k is, you know, I mean, it's cheap for that card. Then we should be sitting pretty for tomorrow. I don't know if I'm gonna build any Legends, honestly. We'll probably have enough cards to do that, but let's check our auction house real quick because I know we still have some stuff waiting to sell. Honestly, I kind of hope these Legends, these 82s don't sell. I kind of want them for tomorrow. I don't want them for tomorrow, man. All right, let's go back to the 81s. I feel like this is going to be the lazy sell for these. 25, 5. I mean, I guess 25. Dang, yeah, these are going down a little bit. The 80s are. But that's why we're buying them for under 20k, man. Dreaded, exactly, bro. We just got to see if it makes sense to build them or just sell them, depending. And like we can like numbers wise, we know how much around we invested per pack. It was probably about like what, 68k per card per 82. 68k average, so we can use those numbers to help see if it makes sense. Actually, Legends are at 79k right now. Suggs, Olsen, Pouncey are the set Legends. Also see a Bills player, but can't see if he's number 86. Okay, already have Pouncey on the squad. Jeez, I don't expect Olsen to drop price. Oh, you don't, Cold Steel, you don't expect him to drop the price of Bowers too much? Yeah, I'm hearing that Olsen's pretty slow. But again, I don't know that. But I'm sure if that's the case, then yeah, maybe that is probably not going to really do anything. But I'm curious to see how much he's going to go for tomorrow. And obviously, these are probably going to sell a lot, like the most right away. So if you guys are chilling, what is it? 10:30 Eastern time is when the rollout typically is on Saturdays. Shockey. Oh yeah, Shockey. My bad. No, you're right, Cold Steel. Yeah, Olsen. The reason why I thought of Olsen is because of the team build, or the team captains, because I have him on the squad for the Bears theme team. Yeah, Shockey. Yep. But yeah, 10:30, I believe, 10:30 Eastern time is when this update should hit. Bro, if you could slow build Bowers for like 900k, you could make a killing. Oh, 100%, dude. Slow build him by like, yeah. It's just those freaking, well, you know, we'll take a look at the sets. Because if you could, yeah, if like, honestly, if you could build them in one night, even if you're like, if it takes forever to do. Just getting these division champs, which again, the division champs 85, you're gonna have to really snipe the team builder 82s, or just buy a bunch of 80s. Yeah, what's it take? 9 80s total, I think it was, because it is 3 per team builder and then 2 82s. Yeah, yeah. That could definitely be a journey, bro. I could see how that could be a little bit of a trek. But if you could very slowly build Bowers by the time you're done building him, maybe it'd be good. I mean, I'm always like, I always keep my eye open for like little side quests, you know, like for the 80-81s, trying to snipe and snag these legends for those sets and stuff. So Hell, man, it might not be a bad idea. I am feeling lazy right now, so I'm probably not going to pull out the calculator and do the math on that. But yeah, if you can get your 80s, if you can get a bunch of 80s for cheap, then that that could be the play. But again, it's just how long that's going to take to get all them 80s, you know. Base, I'm not going to buy bases unless they're under 20k now. Yeah, I'm going under 20k for the 80s, by the way, dudes, if you guys are on PlayStation, because it does seem like the lazy cell's going down just a little bit. It's down to like 25, like 2 or something like that, so. Gotta have high dreams, bro. Yeah, shoot for the stars, man. You never know. Could happen. Could be done. Very slowly, but who knows, man? Who knows? I wish like there were ways. That's the bummer about Madden, is the with CFB, shooting for LTDs was always like there's so many ways you could get them, like so many training packs you can pull LTDs from, and they like the LTD rate is just a lot better. But Madden is just like, that's not happening. I'm gonna buy you. Oh, he just sold, didn't he? No. I'll buy Purdy and then put him up for 30. Buy Purdy and put him up for 30. Rhymes there, bro. Did sell for 31k, so we'll just do that. Boom. Put him up for 30 flat for an hour. But anyway, I wish there were ways I can like rip packs with you dudes without spending actual points. Because like training packs, even they're like, what am I gonna pull out of those? Mystery packs. You dudes remember we did that like last week, a couple weeks ago? We bought like 10 mystery packs and they're just so bad, dude. They're so freaking bad. So like at that point, you know, it's there's literally one. Oh, way under 20k. Come on. Thank you. Let's go. But one, having to snipe the training, and two, like the mystery packs are just like the odds are just so bad. It's just so bad. Literally didn't get nothing out of that. Just hate the BND rate on CFB2. Yeah, they really do throw BNDs at you, don't they? The BND rate is ridiculous, man. I will say. But like I like those, like some of those you know, like those weekend packs or something. Like if we were to do that, we could just be sitting here sniping like 1 million worth of training and then just rip packs, see what we get. I mean, maybe we do that for a video or something in college football, because we have 3 million, like 3.4 million just sitting in there. So maybe we just like spend a bunch of coin on training and then just rip a bunch of packs and see what we get. There was just more opportunity for greatness, I will say. Bowers can be built for 2.6 mil, but you'll have to hope for 80s at 13k. Oh yeah. Yeah, you're not going to find an 80 for 13k. I mean, someone did snag one for 12, but that's a once in a night thing, maybe twice a night. Maybe. So yeah. For sure, dude. 100%. That Bowers for 900k is unfortunately never going to happen. 3,300. Hey, who knows, man? Maybe when the overalls drop, or the overall increase, and they remove the floor on these cards, maybe, dude. Mystery packs are the slow grind. You get training cheap enough, you can just roll up, yeah, and steady. Again, slow and steady, especially if you aren't already sniping. Yeah, that's true. That is true. I mean, we could always, yeah, you could always like snipe the or just quick sell the cheap ones you get for training, to spend the least amount on training as possible. I've seen 80s at 18k and 19k on PS. Yeah, bro. Yeah, I mean, they're definitely going. They're going. I've seen a handful like recently for 19k. I mean, we've been snagged a legend for 19k. So it's just getting down to like underneath 17k. 18k is a little. That's where the line's kind of drawn, I feel like. Don't do mystery packs. Yeah, don't do mystery packs at all. Yeah, we learned the hard way, man. And obviously, going into it, I didn't think I was going to get anything anyway. But we spent a good, like, 200K on those packs just to play around with it. See, I mean, we had the coin to do it, so... Spent about 200 on that, and, yeah, didn't get a damn thing. But, as I mentioned, I didn't expect getting a thing from Madden, from their, you know, rates. No way. No freaking way, dudes. Also, I'm not really seeing too much in here now. Let me check. We're gonna do a quick refresh. I think I might need 1, 2. All right, we have had some things sell. Guessing at the 25.7. Warwick Turner, yeah. 25.7 is still gonna be the play. 25.7, and then I think I need 1 more legend to build another set, I believe. We'll take a look. The pregame packs are glitched. If you pull them in mystery, they don't show in packs or binders. Seriously, dude? Jeez, that's a little inconvenient, right? What the heck? That's crazy, dude. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Oh, White Freeney, 21K. Thank you, bro. Let's go. I think we have enough for to build another set. Let's go. Let's take a look at it. Again, dudes, appreciate y'all being in here, man. If you guys are new or haven't liked the stream, man, hit the thumbs up, dude. We're just chilling. You know, we're chilling, grinding some of these coins, man. If we could get to 30 likes, that's 3 more likes, man. I'd really appreciate that, bro. 30 likes, man. That's all. Just 30. Oh, wait, what am I doing here? 82 BND fantasy. Oh, fantasy token exchange. Yeah, no. Don't want that. Don't want that. We just need the 77, I think, right? Yeah, we just need the 7. Honestly, I could probably just click in here. It should take us. We'll keep backing out, backing in. Let me begin. Dude, maybe let's say 98 found. I guarantee these 77s are going to go up in price tomorrow as well. We'll go through the catalog and click through them that way. AP was going for like 5K pretty consistently, so take a look at that. They may have jumped up a little bit. 5,200. And that's only 200 different. I shouldn't be too picky because we got a couple of these cards for dirt cheap, man. But I just want to squeeze as much profit out as possible. All right, whatever. 52, that's fine. We'll take it for 50. Just as long as it's not like 62. You know what I mean? So, let's do another check on the 82s. See how much these 82s be going for, man. Quality 82. Buy now 75. There's APs kind of creeping in there. I don't see Zach Thomas. I'm gonna buy Zach Thomas and put up for 99. I think he's going. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. To build out a Zach Thomas, and I think we should have 5 82s at this point. And again, dudes, as I know, we spent about 65K, maybe a little bit more, maybe 67K per 82. So it really depends again on how much we could get those champs for, if the profit makes sense, or if we just sell these 82s off solo. But the reason why I'm jacking these up is because I kind of don't want them to sell, because I do think that they're going to sell a lot higher tomorrow. But they sell tonight for 99K. I'm cool with that too. saying. Let's peep the auction house. We got 12 up right now. Maybe we start taking a look at 72s. Mulrig, I don't know if he's sold. Yeah, I don't think he's sold. My items. Always check your items, bruh. Go through newest. And if they don't sell, just freaking relist them. Funny, he sold for 25.7 literally not too long ago. Either. 6 minutes ago, but they can't buy mine for... Like, they can't buy mine. Come on, man. Come on. Oh, that's good. Yeah, man. Again, as I mentioned earlier in the stream, dudes, we're going to be working on a stream schedule like this weekend. On the weekends, mostly, I'm busy with family and stuff, so I'm not usually streaming on the weekends, but tonight was just a rare occasion where I'm chilling. Don't have anything going on, so why not do the same thing that I would do on my couch here with you guys, you know what I mean? So, but we will have a team schedule, or a team schedule. We will have a stream schedule out soon. Keep it more consistent, that is. Instead of like these sporadic streams. I'll snag you for under 50k, Zach Wood. Bro, Zach Wood's a cash cow. Straight up, man. Yesterday, dudes, my boy sold for 75k. Crazy. Craziness, man. Yo, 66 shot. Made some coin tonight. Yes, sir. Dude, made a lot of coin tonight, actually. And have a lot, like, cooked up for tomorrow. Like, honestly, I mean, even if we have enough for one champ, that could get us quite a bit of profit also. Snag that one from my nose. But you know what I mean? Like, if you can stock up, even if it's just 5 82 legends for, like, 65k. Like, you're in a good spot for tomorrow, man. Because again, it really just depends on how much those full legends are going for, the 85s, or how much the 82s are going for. Just do the math. I do feel like the 82, 83s have been like the money though tonight. Like, it's been a gold mine down here. Still don't really snipe too much 84, 85s. I know some of you guys do. So maybe that's like, there's some really good potential there as well, probably. But, yeah, I like to keep it kind of simple. You know what I mean? Especially with EA's tax, then you got to figure the tax in there and yada, 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 yada. Grab this real quick. See. Holy shit. I'll snag you for 62, bro. Sold for 90k 43 minutes ago, which is still like a little while, but I'm not going to put him up for 90k. What do you buy him for? 62? I'll put him up for 80, 88. See if he sells for that. Because in 95, 88, dude, he's been selling for high 80s, 90s. Okay, sick. We'll take that. Hopefully he sells. We'll keep a close eye on him, man. That'd be a nice little profit, little chunk of change. What's the sell buy price for 82s, Mikey? Same thing, bro. They're going for about 60 right now, so I'm buying for around 50k, probably 52k and under. Put them up for 60. Hopefully the 82 sell for like 95, bro. That'd be sick. Let's go. Also, White Trey, let's go, baby. Appreciate the sub, man. Appreciate the sub on YouTube, bro. Glad to have you here, man. Glad to have you part of the team, bro. And everyone else, man. Everyone else chatting, chilling, hanging out with us tonight. We're just hanging out, bro. Making some coin. Playing Madden. Not playing Madden. Playing card flipper simulator. But we're making coin with no money spent, man. How much golf's probably not going on. But also, like, again, when you're sniping those 72 or the 80-82s like that card, I'm not even going to be able to pronounce his name. That Namdi Madu Buike. I mean, we bought him for like 62K? 62K, and he's been selling for like 88K. So those little things, like, just keep your eyes open for, man. Mutt.gg will be your best friend. It will be your best friend. So, a lot of potential profit to be made sitting in the 8082 filters. And of course, we're still keeping our eyes open for the legend cards as well. If we can get a legend card for cheap, then we're gonna get it. Yo, Maxi, are you just on those 80 filters? Those 8081 filters, bro? Built 682 legends in an hour. Let's go, man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, dude. I think we have 5, and honestly, like, it's been, yeah. We haven't really been, like, locked in on those either. Like, we've been sniping a bunch of other things. I think Vita Vea sold for 90. It's kind of risky. No. 85 max. Nah. We ain't gonna take that risk, man. Playing it safe. Leonard Williams, see, like, he's a Seahawk player. 82. Seahawk theme team, 65K. I mean, he went for 75K, but it's pretty much been like the 50s and 60s. Okay. I mean, if he was in like the low 50s, I'd definitely snag him. But we'll pass. We'll pass on that. Yeah, we should be in good shape for tomorrow. Again, I'm not like investing a bunch of coin into the legend sets or anything like that, but as they come, then I will put them together. If we could get them for cheap. But I do know earlier, like, an AP sold for like 58K. That would be a freaking crazy snag, because they're up to like 70. Bro, if we bought them for 60 earlier in the stream, we would be sitting pretty, man. Because they were a bunch of up for 60, 65K at that point. And then they just shot up literally in like an hour. Now they're at like 75. Maybe the 60, maybe like the later the night goes, the 82s maybe a little stale, depending. That guy won that AP from a bid too. You seen it? Oh, was it a bid? Gee, oh, that's freaking crazy. This guy. He's not going. Okay. He won it from a bid. Could you imagine being the seller? Could you imagine that? Should have outbid him, right? That's nuts, man. He won it from a bid. I don't even check bids. You know, that might be a good way to just keep, you know, see if you can get some great deals by just trying to run those bids. For me, I don't got time to sit there and try to bid war someone. But then again, like, you could get some really cheap cards. So it could save you trying to snipe these anyway in the long run, you know? Alright, we might bounce back to the 8081 filters and then see how those are going, man. But we've been at it for about freaking, what, how long? 4 hours, dude. So appreciate y'all that have been hanging out, chilling with me, bro. Probably will be on for another, like, 15, 20 minutes, depending. I hope Wyatt Teller sells. You better sell, bro. You better sell, man. Also, I don't anticipate these 82 selling whatsoever. Let's go. Let's watch this Wyatt Teller and let's watch him not sell real quick. Where you at, bro? 8081. Wait, where'd you go? Oh, is this him right here? This is him right here. Because the prices are back down to like 25.5. Yo, Hake, what up, bro? Stay on till the legend drop tomorrow, bro. You crazy, man? You crazy? Can you imagine that? 24-hour stream, man. Well, not really 24-hour. 12-hour stream. Bro, Wyatt Teller's F, dude. F, dude. All right. 25.5, you go back up for it then, bro. Son of a B, man. Come on now. Come on, Wyatt. And Graham Gano. Bro, these have been selling for 25.5 though. Like, bro, this one literally sold for 25.7. Whatever. I'll put up for 25.5. I just want to get them out of my binder before tomorrow. Dude, he went for, someone snagged him for 12? Holy crap, man. All right, we got to get back. We got to get back in these 8081 filters. Like, are they just going for super freaking cheap? Why now? I mean, I think the... Oh, I don't care about Eric Banks, gang. Quality 8081. I mean, they're up for 25.7 still, like right now. Dude, maybe even like whatever. Whatever. I'm fine with that. I'm still gonna try to snipe them for under 20k. But I will say that I have been finding quite a bit of those legend cards in here too. Yo, Eric G, what, that was you, bro, that snagged it for 12? Holy crap, nice snipe, dude. Let's go. Let's go, man. It's so crazy, like, when people are chilling in the chat, they're like, yeah, dude, I snagged, I bought that one. I snagged it. That's dope, bro. Nice dub. Nice snag that on that. Heck yeah. That's a snipe right there, bro. Yo, 66, those are yours at 25.7. Well, dude, I mean, it could be changing the market, you know? Could be changing the market up. Thought it was funny because you said you needed to check on him as soon as you sniped him. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, so wild. I was like, yeah, let me check on him real quick. Oh, wait. Someone just bought him for 12k. Awesome. Heck yeah. Dude, honestly, like, it might not even be a bad profit. Buy these 80 legends at 23. I'm still not gonna, but if those cards go up to like 95k tomorrow, like, that could still be a really, really good profit if you're putting 60, you know, maybe even 70k in on them, you know, 75k even. But I ain't gonna risk it, man. I am not gonna risk that biscuit, dudes. Not gonna risk it. All right, let's see, man. Hopefully that that Ravens D tackle sells. 24. Nah, man. Come on. Come on. AP. You know you want to go down a couple K, a couple thousand coins. But I'm sure these are all going to sell at 25.5. I'm not worried about that, but still, if we can get a nice little snipe, then that'd be great. How much has Woolen been? Woolen's prices fluctuate so much over the course of the night. Like, I sold him for like 50k earlier, and then he's down to 35, and then 29, and then like it's just weird, man. His card's weird. Cards drop in 3 to 4 hours from now when East Coast is sleeping, West Coast posts cheap. Oh, that's a good point. Never even thought about that. Good. All y'all on the East Coast can go take a nap. Turn off the game, man. I'm Central Time, so I'm right in the middle, bro. I'm cool. We're cool. Yeah, because I mean, it is only 7:30 there on the West Coast, if you think about it. So people are probably still like playing the game over there. You know what I mean? So it's a good point. Not as much people buying, but still a lot of people selling them. Burns? Nah, we're gonna skip Burns. I'm waiting for Woolen to come down to like under 30K. Your center is wall 66. Nice, bro. Let's go. Yes, sir. I know Hake is too, over in the Windy City. Woolens are weird because they all get posted at the same time. I've noticed that with him, with his card. Why? It's so weird to me. I don't understand it. Every time a Tariq Woolen's posted, there's like 4 of them all up at once. I don't know if there's something like, I don't know what's going on with that. 25. Nah, we're not gonna snag it for 5. Yeah, man. And honestly, like, let me see how much of the 80, if the prices are going down a little bit. Let's peep the 82s and see if we can even, because I mean, really the only reason I'm sitting in the 80 filters is to build up the legend packs. But why filter up if I can just snipe the legends? You know what I mean? How much y'all going for though? 70-ish? I mean, those, we can get them for like around 65. I'm snagging them. All right, let's so these are still going. Holy crap, 67 now for the 82s. Kind of took a pretty big jump there. I mean, 63 is still probably our best bet, so I'm gonna keep sniping these for like 52, 53 ish for the base. But again, we're probably gonna come across cards that are worth more. I know yesterday Devontae Smith was selling for 90K. I don't think we'll skip that. We will skip that. Troy Anderson's down to 89K, bro. Okay. Man, homie was up to 100K yesterday. Chase Brown. I mean, if the lazy cells are legit to 65, then I don't know. I don't trust that. I don't trust it, man. 82 and 83s, I'm so like on the fence with them. I just yeah. I'll just play it safe. We'll play it safe. But anyway, dudes, I'll probably be on for like another. I'm probably gonna shut the door maybe in like 5-10 minutes. So we'll try to be on for a little bit longer. But anyway, dudes, again, man, appreciate y'all being in here. How much is Baker going for? 69K. He's probably still going for 82. Yeah, he's going for that price. Yeah, we'll hold off on him, man. We will hold off, dudes. But tomorrow, man, tomorrow, of course, Legends promo. So you dudes just keep sniping those Legends tonight, man. Again, don't put too much into it. Exactly 66 shots. I would say that's what I'm looking for. 6,500 and under. 6,500, 65K and under. And then yeah, man, we'll put them together tomorrow and see. Like, we might even pop in the Discord. If you guys haven't joined the Discord, man, go join the Discord. The link is in the, should be in the description below for sure. How much is Justin Herbert going? But like, if there's a clear cut, this one's a lot quicker, then we'll definitely be posting updates in like the Discord. Like, if let's say these are going for, if the 82s jump up like big, then we'll probably be like, yeah, you're gonna make more coin selling the 82s. But if it's a lot more profitable to put them together in the 85s, then we'll also throw that in there. Yo, Mikey Z, so build the 82 set with the 80 legends and sell it or hold it. Yeah, Mikey, so I recommend right now holding it because we can anticipate those prices going up tomorrow. But yeah, I would hold on to it. I did put them on the market for like super high price. AP literally just no, like AP just sold for 80, not for 99K. So I mean, I'm putting them up for 100K right now. 99K. If they sell, great. If they don't, that's great too, because they're going to be pricey tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? So like, that's what I've been doing, man. Put them up for 63K. But yeah, dude, I mean, literally AP just sold for 99K. We got 89K, and we put about 67 profit in there. So, you know, made some good coin on just that one card. But I already have a couple more that I think are in the auction still. Yeah, Cold Steel, 73K, as in like, are you spending 73K on those cards, or are you just basically saying that they're selling for 73K right now? I will check my items room. But yeah, dudes, honestly, I'm probably going to hold on to these 82s for tomorrow. We have how many? We have 1, 2, 3, 4 right now if Zach Thomas doesn't sell, which I don't think he's going to. And honestly, I'm probably only going to build 1, or I'm probably going to just get enough for 5. And then, you know, and then we'll either build it, or we'll sell them individually, depending on how much, again, they jump up to and how much the 85s are at that point. Yo, Kels, what's up, brother? Hey, how you doing, man? So right now, I'm basically I'm in the 80-81 filters, just buying cards, and I'm on PlayStation, so it could differ for Xbox. But we're basically just buying 80-81s under 20K and putting them up for 26K, 25K. So that's been a pretty steady way of making coin. However, the Legends promo is coming out tomorrow. So if I find a Legend card, so like let's say Dwight Freeney here, if I find a Legend card in these 80s that are 22K and under, I'm buying those, and then I'm putting those into the Legend 82 sets. So I'm kind of side questing these Legends, this Legend pack. So sniping 80-81s and just flipping them. But if I come across 80 Legends for 22K or less, I'm buying those and I'm putting them in the 82 set and holding them for tomorrow, because you do need these cards to complete the 85 Legend pack. So we're assuming these Legends, these 82s are going to increase in price tomorrow. So that way you're kind of shooting for these Legends, these cards for about 65 to 67K per card. I mean, right now they're up on the market. You could try to snipe the 82s, honestly, but it's difficult because they're at like 75K. So, yo, and Swizz, what's up, brother? What's the best price for Legends? So if you're looking for, and of course it depends on which one you're talking about. Like, are you talking about the 82s or the 80s? 80s, again, I'm going for 22K or under. We'll say under 23K, because if it's like 22.5, then I'm just buying it at 22.5. But if you're talking about the 82s, those, my friend, are going for like 75K. So just as long as you can build one card for like 65K, then and hold that 82. I did put them up on the market, just like jack the price up a little bit, and Adrian Peterson just sold for 99K. Literally just sold for 99K like a minute ago. So you could put those 82s on the market and just jack the price up. And worst case scenarios, they don't sell, but they sell for higher profit tomorrow. So that's what we've been doing, man. Hey, Kels, let's go, man. Appreciate the sub, bro. Heck yeah, dude. Glad to help out, man. Appreciate you, brother. But yeah, Swizz, hopefully that helped out, man. Oh, 15K? We get this? Can we get Buckner 15K? Take that. But again, we're doing this and also sniping 80s and flipping them. So DeForest Buckner, we got him for 15K. You know, we're not just like sitting on and we're again putting him up for 25, like I think 25, 7, 8 is probably going to be your best bet for these, again, on PlayStation. But we're not just trying to snipe legends. We're kind of doing it in tandem with each other, you know. So, dog's trying to get out. So, I mean, we're 56 people in here, man. Maybe we go for another 10 minutes till 10 o'clock my time, and then I'm probably gonna call that there, dudes. But appreciate y'all dudes being in here. For real. 25.5. Just built 582 legends for 350k easy profit. Nice, dude. Let's go, man. Get those prepped up tomorrow. I'm guessing maybe the 80 legends are going to be going increasing in price as well, but I know the 82s are probably going to be the big money. That's going to be where the big money's at. I'm trying to sneak in some bids on these 82 legends, like some last second bids. 66. I'm trying to sneak in there, bro, at the very end. I mean, if you guys can, like, if you guys can run the auction, like, if you can run bids and, like, just bid on a bunch of cards and get them for cheap, obviously that's a great way, sure. But I just usually, you know, we just quick selling. Also, sniper of the day was Jaden Daniels for 18k. Hands down, man. Made like 37k on that. Crazy. But again, man, I mean, you get a lot of this just goes to show that this is always going to be the best methods. I mean, of course, there's going to be some like glitches and, you know, maybe some hot packs at times, but like real-time market coin flipping, it just being consistent coin is like always going to be the number. Like, it's always going to be something we're going to fall back on. Yo, Gene, what's up, bro? What y'all buying the legends at? You're bad? No, bro, you're good, man. So I'm buying the 80 legends at like 22k and under. Or sorry, I would say under 23k, because as I mentioned, if there's a legend for 23.5 or 22.5, I'm gonna snag them. So 80s I'm buying for under 23k, and then I'm putting those into the 82 legend set. But if you're sniping 82 legends, try to snag those at around 65k if you can. It might be a little difficult because they're up at like 74, 75 right now, but if you can, then yeah, we're looking to get about 65-ish, 67k per 82. And yeah, exactly what Dreaded said, bro. Your best bet is gonna just to be building them, man. And you could snipe 80s in the meantime. So it's kind of a way to get the snipe cards and also stack up on those legends as well. 77s for 6,500 is tough. Yeah, dude. I mean, they were at like 5k at one point, and I literally said, I'm like, should we buy all these at 5k because those are gonna be going up as well? But we're like, nah, eh. But yeah, man, those 77s are gonna be increasing. Probably tomorrow they're gonna be big. That's why, like, I'm doing this now. Obviously, prices have rose throughout the night, but that's why I'm doing this now, because tomorrow is just going to get even worse. Like, you're probably not going to find too many legend 80s for under 25k, I would think. And then, of course, those 82s, I'm guessing, are going to be juiced, man. They're probably going to be up, I'm hoping, like 100k per. And we literally sold one for 99k tonight. So we could assume they're going to be around there tomorrow, I'm guessing, you know. So we'll see, man. But anyway, dudes, appreciate y'all being in here. We'll probably be on for another 10 minutes and continue on where we left. Well, continue sniping cards. 18-2, someone snagged that. Someone freaking snagged that, dude. All right. Good snag. Anyone out there who bought that card for 18.5? Got them quick trigger fingers, bro. But I will say the legends, I haven't been able to snag one in a little bit. It takes 3 of these 80 legends to go into the 82 set. 3 of the 80 legends, and then also you need 177 legend as well. So what's the price for 77 in Swizz? I mean, I haven't checked the 77s in a little while. I mean, last time I checked was probably about an hour ago, but for us, we got them for like low 5,000s. So it was like 5,100 or something like that. But Eugene said 77s could be up to 6,500. And in that case, yeah, that's something else. But I would say you could probably find them for 50-ish, 52 maybe. That's what we've been snagging them for. But prices could change then, so we'll see. We'll see. All right, man, there's got to be some coming up. 27, no, not there, bro. I've seen a lot of these legends for 25. Yo, maybe I jump on board with you 6 to snag some of these last second bids. These last second freaking bids, dude. 21K, no, that's good, but I'll probably got a couple minutes left, dudes. Again, if you guys are new, just joining in, be sure to sub up, hit the thumbs up, man. Appreciate you guys being in here, hanging out with me tonight. Friday nights and weekends, as I mentioned before, aren't going to be like usually a consistent thing for me. Usually I'm hanging out with the fam. Just had a free night tonight, so figured we'd hang out with you dudes and play and snipe cards together. But yeah, we'll be on soon. I'm guessing sometime next week for sure. But if you guys haven't joined the Discord, go join the Discord. It's free. We'll give you updates. And even tomorrow, man, probably tomorrow around rollout time, which again, I think is 10:30 Eastern time, we will be on here just to kind of peep the prices. We'll be talking in there, man. We'll be talking in the Discord about it. And hopefully we can make a profit. I know we're going to make a profit. We're just being patient with it. So yeah, again, dudes, y'all haven't been liking, hit the thumbs up. Hey, Eric, appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, brother. Let's check lastly. Let's just check our auctions. I think holy crap, we have quite a bit of sales. Okay. Hey, dude, Zach Thomas sold for 99,000, dudes. 82 Zach Thomas. And I mean, again, that took about 60, like we spent about 65K, which is kind of a bummer. Like, I'm glad he sold, but at the same time, I'm like, damn it, I want to have enough cards to build a legend tomorrow, just in case a legend is going for like 550, 600K. I don't think that's going to be the case, but it's nice to have those 5 just in case. So we're probably going to stay on the grind, but yeah, 99K. Also, our boy Zach Wood sold for 63. How is it you're selling 60? I don't know, bro. Yeah. Okay. And we got another sale. Brock Purdy sold. We bought him for 21K, sold for 26, man. Like, tonight has just been absolutely insane. And again, we haven't shied away from anything, man. We've been doing the bare minimum, easy stuff, easy filtering. Like, it's really easy to do if you guys are low on coin, if you're up on coin. Like, you could do this, man. You're not limited. You don't need 5 million coin to do what we're doing, brother. You know what I'm saying? So now we freaking have 382s, which again is bittersweet. Like, I can't complain too much, but now we're gonna have to build out 2 more for tomorrow. But that's all right. We'll get on the grind and knock that out. But anyway, dudes, appreciate y'all. We're gonna call it there. Hope you guys have a great night. And again, if you guys haven't joined the Discord, join the Discord. If you haven't liked it, like it, sub up. You all know the drill, man. What do we do? What do we sell 82s for? You got under 53K, Mikey. Tonight, brother, put them up for 100K. I put mine up for 99K. Put it up for 99K. If you... Oh, wait. Sorry. My bad. Hold up. Time out. I thought you were talking about the Legends 82. My bad. Put them up right now for 62K. They've been selling pretty consistently for 62, maybe even try 63. I think mine just sold for a 63, so put up for 63K. You should be good, bro. But anyway, guys, appreciate y'all for stopping by as always, man. I'll catch you guys in the next stream. And again, join the Discord. We'll have a video out soon, man. Y'all have a great night. Everyone, appreciate y'all again. Frankie with the membership earlier, man. Appreciate you, brother. 66, Mikey 33, Swizz, Eugene, Dreaded, you know, like y'all are freaking Cold Steel, Eric, Hake, obviously. Like, you boys have been cooking, bro. Mikey, appreciate y'all again. Y'all have a good weekend. All right, we'll catch you later. Peace.